going to see anything like this. It's got a nice wrap on it. I can do a full segment. With little dashes of color. Here we have another hybrid piece. Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bird's Eye Maple up here. And then you have Purple Heart, which is a nice addition. And then you also have Bloody Jasper. So there is a lot of resin in this piece. A very plum type color. And also those little purple rings. Nice addition. Of course, as always, this is a one of one. So if you like it, you better hit me up. Thank you. Here is the other unique piece that was in this style. I think this was the first one that the builder experimented on with this process. So we have a full section on the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got. That's of this resin. People will talk about this cue. I'll tell you that.
They postponing
I don't know what
the
it is, but I've had
in
so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger.
Hello, good morning.
And nobody else is going to be able to ask.
I was up at like 7 o'clock. I have no clue.
One of one, get it, and then it's gone.
Really? I got up at 7.
All right, here's one that really stands out that was not made with my materials.
I gotta take a nap.
Unless maybe some of it was.
Well, our dog was.
Maybe that's why I picked it out.
With her.
I really like this cue. I mean, this is a real special.
Oh wow, that is very old for a dog.
Yeah, it's like she.
You've got multiple segments.
Like she had a stroke last night, but she does it.
Resin.
She's done it. I think we talked about less than 10 times, but she's done it a lot.
And rings.
Then she'll be fine.
You've got this whole crazy centerpiece here with all this weird
I couldn't find her at 7 o'clock this morning, and she was up on my head,
ebony,
and I didn't know.
And spalted maple. So the spalted maple is like in there, here.
Well.
And in the
I understand them doing 2 rounds of one pocket,
and then you got these fine.
I don't know. I mean, they're
really
gonna be pushing it to the limit. It's like fucking Top Gun. I mean, they're gonna have to run through this tournament.
I don't. Well, the problem.
And this one comes
with
what
they did?
A black 4.
I'm not sure. Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
I don't know if anybody's going to hear us, but. Probably don't
this
have
one's
any viewers
3,000
yet,
with a sticker on.
Couple. Good morning, everyone.
Probably
the game starts at 10. I got to figure out what other games I'm going to produce. So.
But, I mean,
I was looking at it, and there wasn't a lot.
All the work in this queue.
I sent you a message about Billy and
that's at 12.
You know the deal.
Noon. Yeah. No, I know that.
Really like it, you want it?
You gotta have that one.
Put it in your case. Give me a call. Thanks. All right, here's a great piece to get into at an affordable price.
They let in 470
in the same family
players.
as some of the newer
other
pieces that come out. But this is one of the ones that survived from last
and because there was so
batch
many
I made.
people.
And this actually has the rare and very expensive.
They let it in. Yeah,
Honduran rosewood.
When you went and looked at it to sign up, it only took
that other cue with the full blue.
Well, they got more tables, don't they, than usual?
47.
But this was made last year.
No.
I mean, I think that's what they got, 47.
See, 23.
Yeah, but where would they put them?
Is that what they always have?
I have no idea why it's still around.
Well, that's all they got
you
then.
can steal it.
Yeah.
This one's
So that's only
1,500.
94 players to play in one round. And one round
This
of
is
one
another one
pocket,
from
2
last year.
hours or 3 hours. You know,
this was kind of a misfit actually, because
And
it was
they're
like
playing
running
on
around in the
big
shop,
pockets.
and they didn't
Man,
finish it for a while, and then eventually I just
I know
ended
that
up
they
getting
wanted
it.
to. They wanted
with
to stick to
another order.
400. I
Like,
think
oh,
what
okay.
happened was there was
So,
so
obviously
many
it's a
people on the waiting
stabilized
list, and there was so
casted
many
burl
people that
hybrid.
just showed up
It's got a
and
segment
like
in it.
always to pay their entry
Ebony.
fee
It's got
on
these pink rings
Friday morning.
with blue
That they
rings.
had to take them.
It's from
I really,
23.
really think that. Because there wasn't enough posted out there that, hey, we're only taking 400 people.
So
You
yeah,
know, they
it's a
could
great
put that
piece of
out
burl.
there a lot. And that
I mean,
would
it's
have
really,
helped
really unique.
them on that back end for that. But
There you
for
go.
them to let 476 players play
This
in
is
the
a more
banks,
traditional
that's a
looking
lot.
cue. Even
I
though
don't know how many's
it's
in the
not
one
exactly
pocket.
traditional, because it's got inverted designs throughout, and the wood is inverted,
I mean,
but it's not a casted or resin
it
style
ain't no
blank.
joke. 400.
Is there 400?
3 or 4 different kind of woods are in this. I
Well,
don't
that's
have any
what the
clue why
number
it's still
was supposed
around, to
to
be
be.
honest with you. $1,700. It's got roasted maple,
Yeah, it was
which
supposed
is
to be 400.
keel wood,
That's a big tournament.
zircody, and Hollywood.
Where do you find the numbers for that? On
Uh,
digital pool?
Yeah, it's under players.
I've had a lot of people look at this
You got
cube, and nobody
schedules, you
just grabbed
got
it. Somebody almost
live
grabbed it in
scoring.
the raffle,
Yeah,
but they didn't.
So under players?
I still have it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to get off the Derby City banks. Oh, that makes a bunch of sense. I
Hit
get it.
me up
Never
if
mind.
you want to pick it up.
Yeah, and then the schedule.
Here's another
I
one
think I'm
that's
going to do
using
Devin
actual
Poteet
keel
and
wood
Louis Carrion.
in a really dark
Yeah,
Cocobolo.
that'd be a good one.
Because I think it's
So
on one of
obviously
my
this is
cameras,
Cocobolo,
which is higher
and this
quality.
is keel wood.
Yeah.
As it's
That
called
is a good
roasted
match.
maple. Keel wood is actually just heat treated maple.
It's not Hennessee, it's Skylar.
It's what
It's
they
a
make
good
keel
match.
wood shafts.
I mean,
Got
but
it.
I think
Okay.
everyone's going to be doing the game that everyone's going to be trying to do Hennessy and Skylar. That's why
There's
I wanted
another
to start
key that
streaming
was
a half hour early.
designed pretty much from this same
Hey, when you
template
advertise
using
it,
different
just say
woods.
professional.
Keel wood. You know, Booker's got that one,
Commentary.
but this one is 1,300.
Because, I don't know.
I mean, I haven't even advertised it. I mean, I'm just starting to stream. There's too many things to do.
You've been on
No,
a
I
budget.
get it.
You can get something really nice for a more affordable price.
Did I hear Manny?
Huh?
Did I hear
All right,
Manny?
here's another
awake?
nice piece that's been around for a little
No,
while.
he's not. Well,
Oh,
I mean, I
okay.
don't know. Did you send
1,500.
him a
Zircody,
message?
Bacardi,
I sent him a message, yeah.
Bloody
got
Jasper,
like
which
20
is this
viewers.
red stone.
No,
and
did you
gold
send
webbing.
Manny?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I'll
So you got this whole
We're watching
design
my Q
thing
video
here
right now with us talking over it.
okay.
on the butt. Textured wrap, another ring.
Buzz him and
And then
make
you have
sure
more
he's
bloody
up.
jasper in the points. And there's 2 different kind of woods in the points. And then you have all the way at the top,
All right, let's see.
arrow points with bloody jasper in it.
I mean, this is like you got to get this stuff going because it just creeps up on you, and they just start, and then you're screwed.
So yeah,
Oh,
It's like,
you get a good
it's like
deal
you
on
got to
this one,
start
too,
this ahead of
$1,500
time.
bucks.
yeah. No, I mean, that's fine. I think.
Yeah, table
All right, guys,
I
I
think
picked up a
that's
few
better
Mag
than-
1s.
Waiting on anything.
This is a nice
Just
little
go there and
example
start
of 4 of the Mag
Yeah.
1 colors.
Especially the first
So,
round.
They just have Jacoby written on
I'd
them.
have just get them all 5
Real
set
simple.
up
This
in
is
the
our
first
most
round.
introductory line
You need
of a
help
cue.
finding games?
They're available in even
Um,
more colors than this, but these are the ones I
Yeah, I don't know
personally
what
have.
Mike wants to
So
do.
they're 340 or 360
He's got
depending on the
the
color.
desktop.
But
and
hit me
he's
up
gonna
if you're
go,
interested in getting one for
to
your
another
buddies.
tournament and bring us
or
smaller
yourself
ones,
as an
and then
introductory
control
cue.
the
Thanks.
desktop from home from the bar.
All right, here we go. A really nice piece if you like
And
turquoise.
then I got 3.
This is
machines
olive
here,
wood.
so.
It's got these really nice blue points. and
All right,
lots
well, I'm
of
gonna go
turquoise.
I
It's
gotta
got this
get
really nice
something.
wrap.
Get my printer
It
because I got
also
to start
comes
working.
with a 12-7
I'm
black
a multitask.
4.
Yeah.
We got turquoise in the arrows all
I gotta make
throughout the cue. It
1,400
just
flags
came
in a
out the
week and a
oven.
half.
2300 comes with a 12-7 black 4. Check it out. Send me a message if you're interested. As they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Which means if you think this cue is beautiful, then it is. Some people might think, well, that's a little bit too much, but this is really eye-catching, real eye candy. You got this material. This is dyed burl. This pink, magenta. This is dyed. This is probably inset with the same material. Got all kinds of colors. In the epoxy hybrid. I mean, this is mixed in all kinds of colors. You really have to look at it in person. You got this orange, gold, blue.
Just jump, pile in, guys.
Green,
pile in.
purple.
As soon as the
way
game
it
starts,
swirls
we'll get
together.
it going.
And it's like
Cameras aren't even on
magenta
yet.
dyed splice. You got these inlays with. I mean, the color scheme is just extremely unique. You're either going to love it,
2 other machines actually,
or you're going to be like, well, that's
so,
like
yeah,
really nice, but it's not for me.
And Louis
But this is absolutely for somebody. This is hot. And it is a 101. I mean, you're never going to see this again. It's brand new. Impregnated burl.
I think that is on one of my
ebony.
cameras, so it's going to look way better.
You can see this.
I sent 3 cameras down there.
It's not quite black.
It's supposed to be for me to use, but he needed.
And it does come with a black shaft as well.
Population.
I believe it's a 12-7, 2500. Hit me up, 101. And once it's gone, it's gone.
I came up with.
Here we go with another one. This one is 2500. It comes with a 12-7 black shaft. So we've got all this.
But he just put them
I
up.
think it's called Chrysocolla.
They set up 47 tables.
This green material, it's almost like a malachite,
it's kind
but
of
it's
a
not
ridiculous
quite.
amount of work, as a matter of fact.
Very interesting. It's matched with
I think they should do like
an
10
epoxy
tables.
hybrid burl
Like 10 tables. That's enough for people to watch.
with this
really.
blue and green swirl throughout the cue.
I've always done 2 or 3 when I do events, but I do them with.
I mean, there's blue and there's green in here, and you can see where they
I'm
mix
doing
together. I mean, this is really badass. Got this little blue ring with the same material, the burl, and then it comes into this
the Devon Poteet and
very
Louis
native
Carrion
style
game
design.
started. I suppose I could start answering some
This is
questions.
gorgeous.
If anybody has any questions in the YouTube or the Facebook,
Somebody likes green.
I will tell you that you can check out Digital Pool.
Somebody
for the
likes
brackets.
these native style points, inlays. You'll love it. 2500, brand new, just came out the oven. Just picked it up. Oh boy. I seen this one at the shop when I was there a few months ago. And it wasn't done yet. And I said, hey, this is going to look really cool when I get it. Oh my God, look at this thing. This is more than I even expected, really. I seen it when it was, the core was being worked on. This is super, super awesome. Lots of turquoise. You can see this has got a dot in the middle. Go all the way up it. Turquoise ring. It's got this stained purple in the points. The points have turquoise with the dot in it.
What
it's
is
tough
today?
to see.
Sunday?
This is my kitchen
We
light.
should have good, if it is.
But look at
Yeah,
this
it's Sunday
thing.
because my man's running the tournament.
If you like
should have good
turquoise,
viewers
this is
today.
a great piece.
Sunday's usually a good day for viewers.
It's 2,800. Comes with a 11.8.
Right, I gotta pick
Black
one
shaft.
more game to do at 10 a.m. on my other
Version
sheet.
4. Now, if you don't want this black shaft, I can get you another one, or if you don't want the shaft at all, obviously we can make an adjustment for that. But check this
Troy,
out.
you
This
there?
is awesome. Hit me up. Send me a message
That's
if you're
insane. Moritz
interested.
Newhausen and Pius Labutis in the first
This
round.
is going in the case, and I don't think it's going to be in the case very long. I'm going to tell you that.
Would think.
Really cool colors in this burl, and that's really nice. It's a natural knot in the wood. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Thanks.
Channel.
All right, guys. Here's another one that's right up my wheelhouse. I seen this one at the shop a couple months ago, and I was like, I need to get this one. It's a really interesting blue. Look at that. It's
Troy
like
Jones
blue.
is a lousy
It's called
poker
snake
player.
skin. See,
LOL.
it's impregnated burl, snake skin. It's got a black shaft with it. 12.
He's a hell of a commentator, and I appreciate him and
version
Manny
4.0.
for giving me all their time, man. I mean, I'm gonna just like, I hope people donate
really nice.
for the commentators, but if not,
got
I'll
points,
peel off a
snake
couple hundred or
skin.
something probably at the end of
This
the day.
was not a
A
customized
week and a half. Somebody buy a cue, it'll be good.
commission blank. But and it's also got these.
The 19th.
It's not turquoise, but they're blue.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's kind of turquoise, but it's
I'll
not
fix
turquoise.
it right now for you, Greg.
The
Dude from
stone that
Cincinnati,
we use
right?
in cues. But you got some
Fix it right
interesting
now.
wood patterns. You got to look real close, but you can see rings in the wood. That's probably cocoa, but it's real nice. I know someone's gonna want it real quick.
Yeah.
And
Pius
obviously
and
these are
Moritz
all
Newhausen
one-of-ones,
have to play.
and
Yeah,
they're
first-
I
going
in the
was
to
gonna
first
type
round.
that. Yep.
So
see, 3
I'll grab that on the
24
other
just
machine,
came
I
out.
suppose.
Just came out. Hit me up, guys.
Funny thing is I don't even need to copy and paste those names. I can
And if
just
you like this
type them out
one,
in my head.
but you don't like it enough to buy it,
Isn't that
message
crazy?
me. I'll show
Yeah, I
you a
know.
lot more cues that you probably will like.
PS isn't so bad. Let's see here.
Here, look at this one.
So yeah, I lost my money last night. Well, we got even because I was up 200.
Really?
Dominic Dunn wants to pick 2 games
What
out of the
color?
foot, and then I picked the 2 games, and then we bet on all the matches. I'm like, man, I don't know if I got heart to do that. He wants he wants Filler and Lee Van Corteza as his picks.
I'm taking these
Yeah.
pictures in my
So then I got to
kitchen
take
under
the
my-
other guys, and then on the other matches,
on my
I
stove
get to pick
oven,
who
'cause
I
it has
want.
good light. I mean, this is all black through here, but this is just crazy. I mean, it's beautiful.
He
do
played
not
some
know.
big
I
match.
remember seeing the blank. I do not
yesterday.
know the
I don't know if
process
he
of
won or
that.
not.
I kind of have an idea, but
Dominic Dunn.
even at that,
A pool match. Yeah, he did play. I don't know what he
how-
did.
Yeah, some set.
somebody
Yeah.
would have the patience to do that. Yep. All right, here we go with the other one.
I moved my office into the living room.
I'm just rotating this for you.
I got the presses on the kitchen table.
I mean, just like any of our
Printer
keys, they
underneath
look
the kitchen table.
better in person in light. I mean, you can see little sparkles and stuff in here. Actually, I mean, that's just, it's like a painting. I love it. You'll never see anything like that. I mean, maybe he'll make some more blanks that are.
I just
like,
hope these cameras are good.
Kind of this style, but he's like, I want to try something.
I mean,
new.
one
I was
pocket.
Like, okay.
It's a different game when you can't see it. You know what I mean? It's like.
All right, so I'm taking pictures.
Because some of the cameras are better than other
stalls,
ones.
Where my light is.
I'm gonna try to put that into.
I noticed that.
So it's pretty good.
I'm gonna have to put that into perspective to be like, well, we can see this table better. It may not be, Jesus versus Goliath, but we can talk about the game and watch the game better. I have to consider that as well.
There's even a ring like that.
Mike Cease is gonna do D.
Little blue
Adkins ring. And Tom.
That's awesome.
I'm not sure who the Tom is, but let me see. Tom Zippler. So he's gonna get that started shortly.
I think this is the right one. This is impregnated burl. We got.
And these guys got to be at the table shortly.
The butt cap. I mean, that's a really nice wood. This one's a bit more than those other ones. There's more work in it. It's orange hybrid. I mean.
Yeah, at some point today, I got to take my future wife to. We got to go to Walmart and pick up some stuff.
And you got wood in the inlays.
Oh, okay.
And the points.
That's your fiance now? Was that the woman you were hanging out with last year when I was spying on you at the Derby?
Do what?
When I was spying on you at the Derby with my cameras last year?
Yeah.
Was that? So I think you were sitting with her.
Cocobolo.
Yeah.
I could actually ask the guy exactly what wood this
is,
but that's that one.
I was like, Troy, watch this. I said, click on this link. And he's like, I'm watching myself. And
so this looks a little more yellow. Because the light is yellow.
Oh, that was a great prank.
These are more like a dark.
That's where I wish my cameras were this year, but he said there's no room because
they're a bit lighter. They're not.
The digital pool tablets are on one end, and then the table markers are on the other.
A really nice piece of burl.
What they need to do is put the table markers in the middle and put my cameras on the end. Do they just rest up there, or are they screwed in somehow?
They probably just rest there.
Those are olive wood rings, actually.
Listen, I'm going to tell that
impregnated burl, Cocobolo. This is Cocobolo, obviously. The brown wood.
I mean, he's the boss down there, but I figured that, I mean, I paid the money, I sent the cameras, I should, you know what I mean? In my eyes.
So this light makes it look a little bright orange.
Since I got
so much
few minutes, they're not there yet.
I don't know if they are or not, because the cameras aren't on.
It changes.
Really?
As soon as they push the thing to say, hey, we're getting ready to start a digital pool, then the cameras come on.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to start doing dishes.
Completely unique. Nobody
I made a mess yesterday and I didn't clean it up. So I'm right here. I'm not going nowhere, but yell at me if you need.
All right, everyone, we're outside in the natural sunlight, taking a look at this cue that somebody wants to get some better pictures of. Obviously, I don't need to say anything. This thing is pretty incredibly unique.
Yeah, I'll just start screaming.
2,700 out the door. And this will not last long. I promise you that. Alright, here's another one. This would be like the sister to that cube, pretty much. I mean, this is incredible.
Starting to come up.
Hybrid blank. Alright guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels. You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels. You get UK networks. You get all your premium movie channels. You get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football, all your baseball, NBA, NHL, ESPN, you name it, racing, all these sections. You get music. You also get a full-featured VOD, which I can't really show you in this, but why get a box when you can actually get the service that the box is run on? You can run this on a mobile, you can run this on an iPad, a tablet, a computer, your Fire Stick, an Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up, it's TvMike. Let's get streaming. What's up, guys? It's TvMike, trying to cut a promo, play with the dogs at the same time. Thanks to Jacoby Custom Cues for being my primary sponsor. Check it out. Hit me up if you want to buy a blackout. I have dreams about jumping with this cue. We got Mag 1s, Mag 2s. We got the black shafts. They come in 3 diameters. If you want Brandon to make you a custom keelwood shaft, this thing is really nice. I'll be hitting with one of these very shortly. I've got all kinds of inventory. Ask me for a picture of some of my custom inventory, my current inventory, and I'll send it to you. Check it out. Thanks for supporting my page, Billiardnet, on Facebook, and billiardnet.tv, the website. Of course. Hey, this is TvMike. I'm trying to train my dog. Hey! This is a Jacoby commercial. Let's make it cool.
either one of this or the purple one would look great with a black shaft. This is pink, red, white, sparkles, bloody jasper, and the red rings and the diamonds. So yeah, just like the other cue, this one's $2,700 out the door. Hit me up if you want it. Obviously, when somebody gets it, it's gone. It's that simple. Alright, here's another one that somebody wanted to take a look at. This is a really nice spalted maple. It's got like textures in it, obviously. But this is the story. Turquoise rings offset this amazing epoxy hybrid artistic combination. I mean, it's one of a kind, insane. More spalted maple. And this is in direct sunlight, so this looks really accurate with the colors. $2,200 out the door. It's 18.9 ounces. Wowza.
Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bacote, and Olive Wood. So this is kind of in the similar family as the other one. The blanks were made at the same time, I know, because I was there. That's Olive Wood. This is Bacote. Nice balance of color and wood. More so wood than anything, but really nice figure there. Let's get it. Alright, here we go. This is a teal dyed maple burl with obviously a epoxy resin hybrid combination. I mean, you're not going to see anything like this. It's got a nice wrap on it up into a full segment. With little dashes of color. Here we have another hybrid piece. Impregnated Buckeye Burl, Bird's Eye Maple up here. And then you have Purple Heart, which is a nice addition. And then you also have Bloody Jasper. So there is a lot of resin in this piece. A very plum type color. And also those little purple rings. Nice addition. Of course, as always, this is a one of one. So if you like it, you better hit me up. Thank you. Here is the other unique piece that was in this style. I think this was the first one that the builder experimented on with this process. So we have a full section on the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got. that's of this resin. People will talk about this cue, I'll tell you that. I don't know what it is, but I've had so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger, and nobody else is going to be able to ask about it. So that's how that works. It's a one of one, get it, and then it's gone. Alright, here's one that really stands out that was not made with my materials. Unless maybe some of it was, but maybe that's why I picked it out. But I really like this cue. I mean, this is a real special one. You've got multiple segments of casted resin and the burl dyed. You've got rings. You've got this whole crazy centerpiece here with all this wood figuring. Impregnated burl, ebony, and spalted maple. So the spalted maple is like in there, here, and in the diamond. And then you got these fine points that are actually really sharp. And this one comes with a black 4. And this one's $3,000 with a sticker on it. Probably gonna offer this in a raffle at state tournament coming up. But I mean, you can see all the work in this cue. I love this cue actually. Alright guys, you know the deal. It's a one-on-one. If you really like it and you want it, put it in your case, give me a call. Thanks. Alright, here's a great piece to get into at an affordable price. In the same family as some of the newer other pieces that come out, but this is one of the ones that survived from last batch I made, and this actually has the rare and very expensive Honduran rosewood, like that other cue with the full blue hybrid casting. But this was made last year. See, 23. I have no idea why it's still around, but you can steal it. This one's $1,500. This is another one from last year. This was kind of a misfit actually, because it was like laying around in the shop and they didn't finish it for a while, and then eventually I just ended up getting it with another order, and I was like, oh, okay. So obviously it's a stabilized casted burl hybrid. It's got a segment in it, ebony. It's got these pink rings with blue rings. It's from 23. So yeah, it's a great piece of burl. I mean, it's really, really unique. There you go. This is a more traditional looking cue, even though it's not exactly traditional because it's got inverted designs throughout, and the wood is inverted, but it's not a casted or resin style blank. 3 or 4 different kind of woods are in this. I don't have any clue why it's still around, to be honest with you. 1,700 bucks. It's got roasted maple, which is keel wood, zirconia, and Hollywood. I've had a lot of people look at this cue, but nobody just grabbed it. Somebody almost grabbed it in a raffle, but they didn't. So I still have it. hit me up if you want to pick it up. Here's another one that's using actual keel wood in a really dark cocobolo. So obviously this is cocobolo and this is keel wood, as it's called roasted maple. Keel wood is actually just heat treated maple. It's what they make keel wood shafts out of. There's another cue that was designed pretty much from this same template using different woods. Keel wood. And Booker's got that one. But this one is 1300. You're a bit out of a budget, you can get something really nice for a more affordable price. Alright, here's another nice piece that's been around for a little while. It's 1500 Jacoby Custom Bloody Jasper, which is this red stone, and gold webbing. So you got this whole design thing here on the butt, textured wrap, another ring. And then
Cameras aren't up, guys. That means they slept in or something.
And there's two different kind of woods.
I will tell you that the Devon Poteet game, has started, and it looks good. That table looks good. It's stacked side front. I mean, it's pretty sweet. That's on my other YouTube channel.
You get a good deal on this one too, $1,500.
I'm looking to see when they start the cameras, but.
All right, guys, I picked up a few Mag 1s.
Neither is Morris.
This is a nice little example of for the Mag 1 colors. So they just have Jacoby written on them. Real simple. This is our most introductory line of a cue. They're available in even more colors than this.
I don't know.
But these are the ones I personally have.
Sometimes the players,
so they're 340 or 360 depending on the color.
People that do.
But hit me up if you're interested in getting one for your buddies or yourself as an introductory.
Skylar and Hennessee are supposed to be on 4, but the camera.
All right, here we go. A really nice piece if you like turquoise.
And same thing for
this
table
is olive wood.
With
it's got these really nice blue points. And lots of turquoise. It's got this really nice wrap. It also comes with a 12-7 black 4. We got turquoise in the arrows all throughout the cue. It just came out the oven.
You don't have any bananas?
Comes with a 12-7 black 4. Check it out. Send me a message if you're interested.
Oh, that's good.
As they say, beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
All right.
Which means if you think
I like
this
them
cue
once
is
in a
beautiful,
while,
then it is. Some people might think, well,
you get my grip.
that's a little bit too much, but this
I had my
is
gallbladder
really eye-catching.
A bunch of years ago.
Real eye candy. You got this material. This is dyed burl.
Now,
this pink,
I feel way better.
This is dyed. This is probably inset with the same material.
Coffee's made. Dishes are done.
In the epoxy hybrid, I mean, this is mixed in
sausage,
all kinds
eggs,
of colors.
And
that's usually what I do for breakfast, but I think I'm just eating chili.
Orange, gold,
I got a whole crock pot full of chili. I just eat it till it's gone.
Purple,
every day.
The way it
I might make some tomorrow.
I mean, I knew I was going to be sitting around doing this. All I got to do is throw it in a bowl and warm it up.
No, I know. I'm thinking about doing that same thing. I mean it's going to be so cold. It's supposed to be 0
extremely unique. You're either going to love it, or you're going to
Hennessee
be like,
and
well, that's like really nice. That's not for me. But this is absolutely for somebody. This is hot.
That'll be a good match.
And it is a 1-of-1. I mean, you're never going to see this again.
It'll be
new.
Here.
Impregnated
Skylar
burl.
and Hennessee. It's either going to take 3 hours and Hennessy's going to win.
You can
or
see
it's going
this.
to take 45 minutes and Skylar will win.
It's not quite black. And it does come with a black
John
shaft as
actually
well.
did great at,
I believe it's a 12.7,
a couple
2500. Hit me up, 101. And once it's gone, it's gone. Here we go with another one.
It says
this
it's
one is
in progress, but
2500.
that camera ain't on, so
12.7 black
I
shaft.
don't know.
So we've got all this.
He and Tom Zippler are also
I think it's
playing.
called
Clay
Chris
won that match.
this green material. It's almost like a
Oh, that
malachite,
grinder?
but it's not quite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very interesting. It's matched with an epoxy hybrid burl
Table 15 is
with
Moritz
this blue
and
and green swirl
Kias, and
throughout the cue.
that isn't up yet. So I got two streams
I mean,
with
there's
no
blue
cameras.
and there's green in here, and you can see where they mix together. I mean, this is really badass. Got
But the
this little
Dem
blue
Petite
ring
one looks good, man.
with the
Yeah,
same
there's-
material. The
I was
burl.
scrolling through looking at the
And then it comes
undefeated
into
players,
this
and there was like 7, but I
Very
didn't get
native
through all
style
of them.
design.
But I just noticed 7. Clay was one of them. He beat Jamie
And,
Barracks,
I
too.
mean, this is gorgeous.
Clay did.
Oh, in the banks, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Somebody
remember
likes
Jamie
So they're
Barracks playing
start-
that match?
They're starting
He played-
round 6.
Somebody likes
Yeah.
these native style points.
I mean, is this
Inlays?
behind from usual, like, you
They
know,
love it.
when you're there, like,
2500 brand
does
new.
one
just
pocket
came out
start
the
on
oven.
Sunday normally, and then what round are they
Just
usually
picked it
in?
up.
Uh,
Oh
that was
boy. I seen this one at the shop when I was there a few months ago.
Then
And
it
it
might be
wasn't
on
done
time,
yet.
really.
And I said,
But
hey, this is going to look really cool when I get it. Oh my God, look at this thing. This is more than I even expected,
Who
really.
we calling?
I seen it
Who
when
we
it was,
commentating, guys? What we got?
the core was,
we got
being
either
worked on.
people are playing without logged in the digital pool,
This
or
is super,
Skylar and
super
Hennessy
awesome.
are sleeping.
Well, I really want to. I really want to get Hennessy. I hope
Lots
you
of
They
turquoise.
didn't both oversleep and forfeit.
You
That'd
can
be
see
crazy.
this. He's
No,
got
well,
a dot
they've got,
in the middle.
well, I guess 15 minutes, but
Go all the way
they
up
might,
it.
you know, they might not have
Turquoise
turned
ring.
the camera on. You might
Yeah,
want to send
anything's,
somebody.
yeah,
Got this
anything's
stained
possible. Yeah, I didn't think about
purple.
that.
You might want to send somebody. Do you know
the
anybody right
points.
around there that? Well, I got. Which
The
table is it?
points have
6.
turquoise
It's table 4 that they're on.
with the dot in it. It's tough to see. This is my kitchen light.
I'll see.
But look at this
Where's
thing.
Clay going?
I mean, they
you
have
like
to go over to
turquoise,
the
this is a
tablet
great
and
piece.
push it and start to score and stuff, and then the cameras turn on.
It's
I
2800.
see.
Comes with a 11.8 black shaft. Version 4. Now, if you don't want this black shaft, I can get you another one, or if you don't want the shaft at all, obviously we can make an adjustment for that. But check this out. This is awesome. Hit me up. Send me a message if you're interested. This is going in the case, and I don't think it's going to be in the case very long. I'm going to
Julie
tell you that.
Street Pack wants to do some commentary too.
Oh,
Really cool colors.
well, if you want to put somebody
this
in
burl.
and make me sit out, that's fine.
And that's really nice.
Oh, I mean, I wish
Like
I wish
natural
someone would
mounted
let me
wood.
do more meetings because I got 3 machines.
Hit me up at
Oh,
Stevie
yeah.
Mike. Thanks.
I could let you do one, and I do another, and somebody else could do another one. But
All right,
I
Yeah,
like
you can-
interact.
yeah, you-
I like
It's right up
interacting
my
with you
wheelhouse.
guys. You know, when we're doing
I
stuff
seen this
too.
one at the shop
Right.
a couple months ago, and I was like, I need to get this one.
I mean, trust me, I do enough.
It's a
sitting
really
talking to-
interesting
talking to
blue. Look at
myself.
that.
I mean,
It's like
or
blue.
if I'm at
It's
an
called
event,
snake
I
skin.
mean, it's insane.
See, it's impregnated burl, snake skin. It's got a black shaft with it. 12.3
Is somebody gonna go look and see if they started
version
playing or not?
4.0. It's
I'm sending
2200.
Clay. He's on his way down there.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it's really nice.
Yeah, 15 isn't on. That's PS.
It's got.
I'm just gonna
points,
look at,
snake
I
I can
skin.
see what cameras are up.
This was not a customized
You know,
commission blank, but and it's also got these. That's not turquoise. But
Andy,
they're
did I tell you I
blue.
lost the bet?
I mean, it's,
Yeah, I told
Yeah,
you I
not
lost
yeah,
the
turquoise,
bet.
but it's
Yeah,
not
you
He
told me
wants-
to sell out. It's okay.
He wants.
the,
He wants
the
to.
stone that we use in cues.
He
but
wants me
you
to
got
bet on
some-
every single match,
Interesting.
And
wood
he's
patterns. You
gonna.
gotta
He
look
said,
real close, but
"I'll
you can
pick
see
the
rings
first
in the
two.
wood.
There's 4 matches. You pick the
That's
next two."
probably cocoa,
He's like, "I'll take Lee Van and filler."
but it's real nice.
So whoever
I know somebody's gonna want it real
Roberto
quick.
Gomez is playing Lee Van,
And obviously, these are all
Ruslan
one-of-ones.
Shennikov is playing filler.
And when they're gone,
And then
they're
I would
gone.
either get to pick Gerson Martinez
See, 3
against
of
Moritz
24 just came out.
or Pius Labudas versus
Just
Alex
came out.
Pagulayan.
Hit me up, guys.
Well, I wouldn't.
And if you'd like this one,
Those are
if
more,
you need
those
another
are
one-
those are more
Enough to
toss-up
buy it?
matches. You know what I mean?
No, I'd
Message me.
take Alex.
I'll show you
I
a
would
lot
take
more
Alex.
cues that you probably
Over
will
Pius?
Yeah.
Table 36,
100%.
Roberto Gomez and Danny Say.
Here, look at this one.
That's just another one.
Well,
I mean, this is
Dominic
gorgeous,
acts
too.
like he loses every bet he ever makes. So you're supposed to have it. This is supposed to be a toss-up, and you're supposed to win all of the money. So
Really?
even with him picking, you know,
Great
the
colors.
his matches, and you picking your matches, you're supposed to win every time because he acts like he's never won a bet in his life. He acts like he's lost millions.
I mean,
of dollars.
he lost
Which is
20.
great.
He lost 20,000 during the International Open. I know that.
Ain't that great?
That's crazy.
A
I'm
fine young
taking
man.
these pictures in
When
my
you're
kitchen
around
under
it
my-
all the time, like they are, like he
on my
is,
stove.
and
You
like
got the
you.
bankroll.
It's
It's like
You, well,
I mean,
not
this is
even
all
that.
black
You
through here,
should,
but
you
this is
guys
just
know
crazy.
exactly who's playing.
I mean, it's
you know
beautiful.
who's playing good. You know what I
do
mean?
not know. I remember seeing the
But-
blank.
Yeah, well, I used to bet
I
on
do not
matches years
know
ago
the
because I was
process
so
of
up
that.
on it.
I had kind of
Have you
had an
ever-
idea, but
Right.
even at that,
yeah, let me call Zach.
Now I
I
only
don't
know
know
top
how
players. I don't
somebody would
I
have
don't
the
know any of
patience to do that.
the lesser. I just know top players. I know
Yep.
all the juniors.
All right, here we go with the other one.
All right, Manny, I'm gonna start doing a Facebook group.
Yeah, you need to get a Facebook group.
Well, I can tell you that my Facebook has been sucking
I'm just
because I
rotating
don't
it
feel
for
like
you.
I'm getting enough coverage for it.
Right.
I mean, just like any
So,
of our cues, they look
I've already got one
better
group.
in
I think I'm gonna
person
just
in
change the
light.
name
I mean,
again.
you can see little
Well,
sparkles
how many
and
are
stuff
in it?
here.
I
I mean, that's
think
just,
there's a few hundred.
it's like
Okay,
a
it's not a
painting.
bad start.
I love
Either
it.
way, though, I mean,
Yeah.
a few hundred is
You'll
not
never
like,
see
you know.
anything like that.
I have
mean,
a
maybe he'll
I have a
make some more
coaches,
blanks that
consultants,
are
and course
like
creators group with
kind
10,000.
of
It
this
used to be
style, but he's
20,000
like,
when I
wanna try
removed a bunch of
something new.
people
I'm like,
because
okay.
I lost all my traffic, and I
Yeah,
thought if I
okay,
remove
so
people,
they look like they're more.
All right, so
they would speed it. They
I'm
would
taking
give me more
pictures
traffic.
on my
I've got a
stove
Newcastle
where my
group
light
that's
is.
got 19,100 in it. That's just hugely active. I mean, it's just
So it's
almost
pretty
a
good
full-time
light.
job. I've got to figure out how to monetize that. But with a few hundred, you can go either way because a few hundred is not that. I mean,
No, I can.
I
I'll
believe this is
I'll
Yeah,
Billiardnet.
you
invite
try-
everybody.
yeah, you start a group and we can get 300 or 500 in
There's even a
there pretty
ring like
fast.
that.
So that's not like groundbreaking numbers. And this is the thing, Troy. For the first couple of
That's
months,
awesome.
you feel like you're talking to yourself because they're not interacting. But the
Yeah.
thing
Let's
is,
go,
they are
kids.
watching.
I'm good at it.
Yeah.
There he started. Here we go.
Yeah, the cameras weren't up. I had to
Nope.
call
There
Zach.
you go.
He's like, digital pool. Sat on the toilet for a minute. I mean, that's
Yeah.
what I
Yeah,
said.
I hate this view though. I'll be honest with you.
Actually, this view is better. I like this view compared to seeing the stack from the
Yeah.
other end.
Yeah, you don't get to see how shallow or heavy some of those long rails are, which
Yeah.
is what you really want. How can they twist the ball or not? But still, I mean, it is what it is. But we've got it. We're here, and I feel sorry
Live.
for people having to get up at 10 a.m. to play this game for the money.
I like this
telling-
view. I like this view more than if you have to watch it from the other end. If the stack was on the other end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for me I can't see enough angles. Hennessee is the best choice he's got is to kick 1, or 3 rails. I don't know. I would go 3 rails. He's got a 17 combo. I actually 4 rails. I'd like to go the side rail on the opposite side of the table, go 3 rails at the other same side rail and hit 4 rails and just nudge that 10. And I know that sounds like, oh, that's no. He can do it because that 7-10 combo is wired and you just don't want to leave it like that. He can kick 3 rails under it. So he kicked long rail. He could go make sure it goes wide and gets underneath that 10. I mean, he could have really got him in a bad spot. I mean, he played safe. I think that the biggest thing was trying to move that 10.
Right.
Because he's going to do everything in his power to control it. He's going off the 5 and maybe put him on the other side of the stack.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's going to go off the 5 and come off the rail, and he might go right back into the pack and marry him, but he might also just stick the cue ball on the rail over here.
Yeah.
Either way. See, Troy, they like to do this. They like to freeze them on the rack. Yeah,
well,
I'm not surprised at all of that. I think that, like I said, this is what they like to do.
Well, here, I'm going to tell you why. How many choices of balls does he have to hit?
Yeah, not that
very many.
Yeah, and the other thing is he's kicking to hit him more than likely. He's probably going to kick either thin the ball at the bottom here, or he's going to kick. Now what he's looking at is trying to figure out a way to just stick him right there and bank a ball across and just hold the cue ball right there, or maybe get him stuck on the rack somewhere.
Yeah,
but
he's kicking
bad here either.
I'd kick 3 rails. That's just me. This is hard. He's elevated.
It's 10 a.m. He's probably not had any crack or cocaine yet. He's probably tired. Oh, I'm telling you, man. They're playing one pocket here, man. One pocket at 10 in the morning.
He got pretty good on that one.
This could take 3 or 4 hours. I mean, these poor people.
I think he's on 2.
Don't they have rules like to try to speed it up, like no Varner wedge?
Well, after a certain point, or I can't remember if it's 2 hours or whatever, then you have to spot something.
Yeah, now he's going to marry to the back of these 2 balls over here. This is pretty much, and he didn't, he kind of left him out. He sold the farm there. This is pretty easy to get out of. He's going to
Not really. How's he going to get out of it?
Yeah, he can shoot those 3 balls there and move all of them. No, he can't.
I actually totally agree to that shot.
The ball looks like the 3 ball. It looks like he can, whatever it is there, if he can see that, he can just get underneath those two balls there. It looks like he can shoot straight at that ball, Troy.
If he can see the 2 ball, he can duck right behind
he can't see the 2.
You don't think he can see the 2? No. And even if he can't.
You can't blow balls off the table. No jumping.
Yeah.
What's the other rule?
Yeah, you got to follow the cue ball. Right.
You know what I like? I like shooting straight at that 10 ball. Those balls all going forward.
That's what he was saying.
Right, yeah.
And go forward. I think that's an absolute
There ain't nothing wrong with this.
Now, he didn't get there. He needed to roll up more, and he needed to hit with a more like a stun and go
Skyler's
forward.
got the carom, don't he?
No, he can cut the ball in. He don't need the carom. That ball cuts. Yeah, he left him. He could use the carom if he needed to, but he doesn't want to do that. He did use
he did. He didn't.
He's fine now.
Hey, TvMike was right.
Yeah, he's probably going to run about 75 balls here now.
Listen, I got to say it once in a while, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're right. We're wrong so often. We got to remind people when we're right. I agree with that. See, I didn't think he could come all the way up there, but he's fine though.
He's got a good chance to get out. If there's even that 3-1 go.
Yeah, he just stops here. You don't have to really do anything.
He's in trouble.
That's a mistake there. See, and I tell you, the other thing is doesn't this young man shoot with the Moochie? What the hell's he thinking? I mean, how do you control the cue ball at that?
No, he plays with the Q-Tech.
He's Q-Tech sponsor now? Oh, that's right, he is, isn't he?
Yeah.
What's his name, though, is sponsored by
Billy.
Billy
Billy.
and Tony Chohan.
Yeah.
Tony is, which is crazy going from a Moochie, from a Southwest to a Moochie. I would definitely had to start smoking if I did that. That would be tough action. But that wasn't bad at all. But I tell you, he don't have to like this. He could twist this ball back on him.
Absolutely, he can.
Yeah, this is.
I don't know if he wants to, because it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Exactly
Are you
right.
have that good of a stroke?
He wants to live to play another day. He doesn't want to make a bad, crazy mistake.
Yeah, this is going to be a.
He's better off either kicking at the 2 there or just rolling the cue ball on the other side, or that's even good too, just wedging him.
Yeah. Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid at 10 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I always think. I am not going to do anything stupid. 10 a.m. And that I just remind myself a lot. You have to. Because we're not very smart humans. We're dumbass animals.
Now, it looks to me like he's trying to come back and stick him on the 9 there, whatever that ball is.
On the 3.
3, yeah, 3 or the 1.
Oh, he had to hit it. Ooh, he has to get above it.
Because that's I tell you, that's no good.
No,
that's not good at all.
That's what do you think?
That's going to leave a mark.
Well, if he just jumps up there and shoots, he's in trouble.
And this is the perfect example why we're supposed to have caffeine sponsors in this game. He's banking this ball. He's on bank and play the bank combo, right? Will he shoot that now?
Yes,
he's supposed to shoot. Or he can just kick. But the thing is, if you kick and make the ball, you don't get anything.
If you
no
kick,
benefit to that.
If you kick this shot, you go busted.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they people kick that ball sleep in the streets. Yeah. It looks to me like he's playing the bank combo, trying to put the cue ball right there. He wants to keep going.
I would go forward and try to get him closer to the 8 ball. If the further away from it, the more options he has. He's not trying to make this.
I would bank combo this and try and kick the back of that ball. Oh yeah, he's trying to make it or stick it. Question. Yeah.
What reward does he have to make it? If he made that ball, what reward does he get out of it? Nothing. Nothing goes. So you need to think about that. You just don't. Okay.
So you think he's wanting to hang the ball there?
Or just get him close. Yeah. You don't want to make him.
He wants to trap him up. And he's actually got him in a trap here.
Oh, he's really good trapped.
Yeah, he's hurting. He's kicking at the lid like Elvis here. He ain't going to like what's going to happen to him after this.
I like kicking 3 rails. That's just better. I don't think he's got it, but.
I'm telling you, the line to kick 3 rails is there, but no caffeine, 10 a.m.
No, there's balls in the way from where he's at. I don't know where he's going.
He's banking. He's banking to try and get him behind the pack. Nothing wrong with this. Well, I think that's going to sell it. Yeah, that's going to leave a mark.
Now, I don't know if the 7 can go because it's really, really close. And he can't shoot the 3.
Yeah, the only thing he's supposed to do here is just run out. I mean, that's it.
He can't.
Not Irene.
He can't hit this 7 very hard to even break them balls up because there's not much of a hole.
I'm telling you, he's cutting this ball in. He's going to get on the 1.
Did you wake up? Are you still asleep?
I'm a third asleep. Yeah, 2/3 asleep. Yeah, he's going to make this ball. And then he's going to make the ball beside it, and then he's going to go around and get on the 1. He's going to run into him. There's that part of it. Seeing he got into him better than I thought. But I think I don't think he had to do that. I think he could have went forward and went around. Now, if that combo, the 113 or whatever has got dead.
No, it don't.
Hey, if
that's dead cross corner.
If it don't go, he's got to get above this ball. But he's not out of this. He's okay.
Oh, he's done. Unless he creates.
I think he can clip the 1 and move the 1 and get on the balls.
All right. So here's a problem. When you're playing 1 pocket, which
he's looking to see if that he can come off the rail and clip the 1. I'm telling you, he can.
I know. Well, listen.
Yeah.
The problem with that shot is if you don't get a shot, you're tied up in there, and he's got that 8 hanging.
And you got to right. You got to kick below the 8, which is
and it's not just hanging in the pocket; it's above the pocket, so it's not even easy to kick at it.
See, he's looking
you have to be mindful about where you're going to go.
So now he's looking at that combo, the 12-3,
15-6.
15-6. That's what he's looking at. I don't like that though. I'm telling you, I try and clip the 1 before I did that.
I'm afraid to go into him because I don't want to get stuck. I would not want to get stuck.
Yeah, but Hennessee plays so good.
Not that good.
Apparently not. What do I know?
You're so right. At least he didn't. I think he tried.
Yeah, he didn't hook himself. Right. He didn't marry himself the back of the balls or nothing. So he's got dots. And so now he's just going to either make this ball and stick him right there, or he could actually pinch this cue ball and go under. But I just give him this. Yeah. He's
going to go under it.
Not the end of the world. Yeah, he went under.
He's not selling out. I'd much rather play 1 pocket than banks. If you probably didn't know that.
Yeah, I'd rather play 1 pocket than banks at like 5 in the afternoon, not 10 in the morning. But yeah, I understand what you're saying though. Because you're more in control of your own destiny.
Yeah.
You're not like. The problem with the bank gods is that you are depending 9-ball banks. You're depending on luck. Some luck getting on a shot,
breaking.
Yeah,
there's a lot of luck in breaking. All right, so
he let this ball.
Well,
this ball crosses.
No, he can't see it. If he can, I'm shocked.
He's cutting this ball. He's banking this ball 1 rail, bro.
Watch him. God,
Night Irene. See ya.
Skylar.
Didn't want to be it. Now what's he going to do, though?
He's going to bank that ball on Skylar's side, that one down there, straight into the corner.
I think that he was looking, that combo ain't wired no more.
Well,
he can get it close. He can lay on the ball. He can move that ball to his pocket and just stick him there. But I think you're right. I think the bank's the shot. I think that's
what that
do. But
just stick him on the in rail right there.
Right. Yeah.
Because he could actually figure out how to do it and get a shot on that. Was it the 8-ball on his side down here at this end?
Yeah.
He might be able to. He's going high English. He might be able to do it. I just think he's going to have a shot if he makes it. He's not going to make it. It was on track. But yeah, he would have had a shot on the 8.
Yeah.
It didn't look like, but that's a shot in 1 pocket.
Now he can just bank this ball across and come up and marry the bottom of the pack, but
that's
something more. He's probably shooting. He might be shooting the 9 here. Aggressive.
You said the right shot.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
How do you get that ball pretty good? It's not bad.
A lot of people don't see that shot.
Yeah, not bad at all. Well, it don't mean I could make it. I can see it, but
listen, he can't make it because he wouldn't have it hit. It doesn't do him good to make
don't pay to make the ball right. Yeah. He's really trying to trap.
Yeah,
that's what he's trying to do, and he's fine here.
That's a lot of people's problems when they're banking at something or doing something.
Now what's he do? He just sticks the 9, sticks the cue ball to the pack, and just banks the ball cross side, right?
Well, he wants it on his side. He don't want it.
That's what I mean.
Oh, he went drew.
Oh wow, he went back down, went over. That's pretty sporty.
That was a great shot. That was smart.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
No. If Skylar was after him, he'd kick it the 1.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Oh yeah. But he just wanted to roll up and
I didn't
roll up and just tie him up here.
No, he didn't.
Oh yeah, that ball. Can he beat?
He's going to shoot the 1.
Yeah, can he beat the kiss on the bank here?
No, he's going to shoot the 1 and just
fall back of the rail. Yeah,
and have the cue ball go up to the 10, and just get the 9 on his side. I really think that's he's looking to shoot it. Maybe.
See, I'm telling you, I think he can beat the kiss here. I think he can bank this ball.
He can beat
and drop the cue ball below the 15 or whatever it is right there. By Skylar's pocket. Then the thing is, he can shoot the 9 into the rail, but I don't think he can get both those balls across. That's what he's looking at.
Remember, it's 9 a.m.
Yeah, he's looking like if he thinks he can get, I think he's trying to come into the back of that ball, that stripe there.
You know what? Here's a shot. You bank the 9 into the 10 and just stick him up on that 15 or whatever.
Right.
He can do that. He can just bank it to his side and stick him up on those tracks. Yeah, I don't think it goes cross corner.
Yeah, I think one it goes, but I think two he's trying to sweep that stripe up with the cue ball after
I don't think he can. Just shoot the 9, put him on top of the 15. He can do that.
And he's going to sweep the ball.
That's
Oh
a
my
pretty good
lands.
shot.
That's pretty good.
I mean,
it's pretty
he
sporty.
would wish that he wishes that. See, the 9's really not a threat from up
No,
table.
not at all. No, yeah, he's just gonna come off that ball and get. He's gonna wedge him right to the 9 here,
Yeah, I'm
or
going off
underneath
the
it.
1, going down, banking a 1 cross side, and I'm going down table and trying to freeze him on that 5 ball.
Yes, he's gonna freeze him to the back of the 9.
Yeah, I know. Well,
that's the way these guys play. Yeah, these guys don't mess around.
You know what he did?
He made a good shot.
No, he's not going to
You
get
don't like this?
He's going to nick it and go to the rail.
Go back across, right? He's going to do his job. Yeah, he's going to work.
That's it. He's not doing nothing. Now, Skyler is in a pickle.
Yeah.
I liked his last to go, like, bank the 1 cross eye, but not trying to make it, and just have the cue ball go forward down there to that 5. I love that shot. Now he's kind of in trouble.
Yeah. He's gonna bank the 1 out of here, right?
The 1? No.
I mean the 9. Just make the 9. No,
he's cutting this ball.
Oh my God.
And getting because the 6-1's tied up.
Right.
Well, he sold out that. I think if that goes, he's in trouble.
I don't think that ball goes.
Yeah.
Skyler's just gonna roll down the. I mean, Hennessy's maybe it goes.
It's free.
Okay. Hennessy's it's free though. As long as he gets on the rail over there, he's fairly free. So that's what he's gonna try and do. He might be playing this ball off the 9 and just trying to stick him on the rail or play the combo. What's he doing?
No, he's banking this 13 or whatever it is cross corner.
Oh, and going forward, right? Going forward.
Yeah.
The rail.
Well, he's going to draw it. He doesn't want to go forward.
Wow.
Yeah. Now Skyler kicks at the 11.
See, I thought he could get on the rail over there, but this is okay. There ain't nothing wrong with this. But that ball cuts if he wants to shoot it. If he wants to go.
He's not doing that.
No.
He's either going off the 9, which I think he should kick at it.
No, he's going off the 15 or whatever that ball is behind the pack here. That's what they do. Wow, hit that one pretty sporty. That's that's going to get you paid probably.
No, it won't.
Now
I think he can kick to that ball, kick to the side rail, and spin into the ball.
Yeah, and just marry it. Yeah.
Skyler's pocket. Well, he can't marry it, but you have to kick at it with speed to spin the cue ball. There must be somebody in the way. Making sausage, eggs, and fried potatoes.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
breakfast.
I don't eat breakfast till 4 p.m. when I get up like normal people. I'm the normal players.
Maybe you need to marry my girlfriend because that's.
Oh my God, I can't. Yeah, I don't really eat breakfast, and I'm completely out of caffeine. There's no.
He can see that.
Yeah, he can see the ball, and that's the thing. I thought he could get out of that.
Oh my gosh, that's true.
Yeah, but he didn't do much with it. I'm telling you, he could cut that ball in and go back up and down. He could shoot. He ain't going to here probably, but he could.
It's 10
He's gonna come off that stripe and get him right back, put him right back where he was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just stick him right back where he was. There he goes, bing, off that 2 rails marriage. Yeah, but I think that's a little shallow.
I think if he can see that 15,
he can see the ball.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with this. Yeah, he can just shoot straight through the ball. But you got to really get your cue ball up there, or you don't really leave nothing. He could do this too. He could thin and go that way as well. Both ways will work.
I'm sponsored by Cake House. Enjoy Cake House in Michigan. They got the best deals on gummies and flour.
There you go, people. That's where you need to get your cake from too. They might
A friend of
sell.
mine said that
There you go.
they wouldn't mind sponsoring me.
There you go.
A dispensary.
Well, I could use a Pepsi sponsor right now because I'm dying. But
You don't have any?
But I ordered. No, I'm out of everything here. But I had ordered. I put in a Walmart order yesterday when I had my DoorDash person pick up food, and the DoorDash was supposed to be here at 10 a.m. It's not here yet, but I think I can check. It might be sitting there. I didn't hear anybody walk up yet. But it's supposed to be that what it is, 10 and 12 when they bring it. So when they bring it, I'll be hydrated. I'll be okay.
Well, he's just going to nick this ball and go the
Yeah,
road.
nick the ball and come back up and just marry.
No, he's just going to try to. He wants
Going
to
across?
put underneath it. Nope, underneath it. If you didn't get underneath it, then Skylar's going to shoot the 9 and put him back there.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this.
Well, maybe he can't see the 9.
Yeah, he left him. He's doing the same thing. He's just ticking, touching the ball, coming off the rail, getting back. They're just gonna go back and forth for a minute. But that might get the job done because it looks like he froze him.
Yeah, he got him. So the whole purpose is to get him under the ball the most. If you don't get him under the ball, then you're in trouble.
Now, does he just take a foul and bank the cue ball one rail up and the
he can't
jaws
shoot.
up there?
He can't shoot. He's got a foul.
That's what I mean. Yeah, take a foul. Just bank the ball up to. Just bank the cue ball up.
You know what?
Table,
He can come straight across to the other side.
Up table in the corner up there and just stick him. There you go. And I think he could have got a little deeper, but there's nothing wrong with this. But Skylar can go if he wants.
No, he's not.
He can if he wants, though.
He's not.
No, he's not. But he's looking. He's looking at.
It'd be nice if he could shoot that 9 and just stick the cue ball right there in that 13.
What's the ball by the spot?
That's a 15 or 12.
You can't come off the 15 and get under the 9.
You know what? That might be a good shot. But
I think it's free, and he could either park it or hang it. To me,
I think the cue ball might be running into the 9 instead of going to the rail and then up to the 9.
Okay.
I think that's the problem. I think he needs to shoot the 9, or he could do something down here.
Yeah, he's just going to keep doubling him up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He doesn't like that shot. To me, though, it looks like he can cut that 15 and get there. But if he can't, he can double him up. He can.
He can't shoot that 6-1. I really don't.
He's shooting
he's going to go down that end.
He's coming 2 rows in the back of the pack.
Yeah, but the reason I wouldn't shoot that is because it didn't go.
Yeah, that's not easy.
No, that 6-1 combo did not go. And it blocked long rail back.
Yeah, and now he opened it up. Exactly. Yeah. He never should have moved that ball.
No, see, so Hennessee just going to pocket his ball by his pocket.
Yeah, and just leave him sitting there.
Yep. You don't have just nick it, just bump it in. And then Skylar's in trouble. Well, he's not in trouble, but I'd give up 1 to get out of this trap, wouldn't you? Don't be trying to get it out. Just make it. God, he
hit it good. Wow,
yeah, he could have really got
well. He had a lot there.
Drink. I didn't like that shot. I would have just made it. Solved all that anguish.
Now he's a little too shallow to bank this ball and get the cue ball the end rail over, the side rail over here. He's got to do something else, I think. He's probably going to ticky this ball, come up, try and come back across and get under him again. That's probably what he's going to do. Or 2 rails into the back of the 9.
He might be fouling.
Yeah, he could do that too. Yeah, exactly. Flip the back of the ball and come into the back of the 9. There you go. Yeah. So he had that shot was there. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Well, Hennessee can't hit the 9 very much because he can't afford for it to come up. Because he's going to just nick it and go the other side of the table.
But I do think he can. I think he can. I think he can clip the 9 and go up table if he wants, though.
No, not well. I wouldn't go. Just go over the other side.
Yes, yeah. He's just doing the same thing. He's just clipped that ball across.
He hit the 13.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's great. Now there's a path. Now you can't afford to screw up and give up a bank because somebody's out.
Right.
He's
But
kicking
these
2
guys are,
rails.
no, he's 13. He can click off 13,
Oh,
come back, put him right back where he was. Yeah, the thing is,
now he's
these guys are
dead.
so good at that, but he missed it. He didn't get there.
Nope.
And does the 13 bank?
Yep. No,
Oh,
not me. 15. Yeah. He's going to run into that 12, just high English. And he's a favorite. He's supposed to make this. And there's 8 balls just laying there, as far as I'm
yeah.
concerned. There's
Yeah,
somebody in the
see,
way.
he's wanting to bank this and run up table in
No,
case.
we're just going to run into that 15 ball.
He can hit the back of the 15. Wow.
Yeah. So
Pretty
it's just high
sporty.
left, and he's going to just run right into it. And he can hit it as firm enough that
Yeah,
you're
because
going to
if
make.
he hits the
Don't
15 in
dribble
the
this
face,
ball.
he just goes straight over to the rail. That's really good.
Yeah. You want to
You're right.
shoot
Look
this
at it.
ball in the hole.
That's exactly what he's doing.
You want to shoot this ball too.
Yeah,
Don't roll it.
100%.
Do not roll it.
You
Because
should play to bank this ball,
he's supposed
like
to
you
make this.
said.
Is he supposed to ever miss this ball?
No,
If
none of
you're
these
playing
guys are
one
ever.
pocket,
None of
if
these
you're
guys are
playing
ever
one
supposed.
pocket,
Yeah, these guys are never supposed to miss this ball.
yeah. If you're playing one pocket and you miss this against these kind of guys, you're in trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Yeah,
have
you're
to
in
make
trouble.
it. But don't baby it. Hit it. Make sure you aim at the bottom rail too, which he did, and he missed it. Wow. You see, he dribbled it too much.
Yeah, and
Gotta
there
hit.
will be more.
Well, he didn't. You need to put a stroke on it and just hit it because he knows
Yeah,
how important that shot was.
exactly.
Or that's Shane. He might be trying to draw it. No, he's coming
Now
up.
he's coming in behind the balls over here off the rail. There you go. Yeah, and
That's not.
and he if he would have hit that a little firmer, he could have got up there. That would have been a good shot.
Well,
Now,
he's trying to crash the 9 and get a shot on the 13, but he hit it thin, and now he's in really.
big trouble.
He's
Big
going to go
trouble.
off the 13 and make the 8, the 15.
Right, withdraw, and he's gonna stick the cue ball right there and bank the 13 up table. There you go.
Yep.
See, you wouldn't
Good
want to
shot.
be. That's a good shot right there.
Yep, great shot.
That's really strong. I'm gonna see if Walmart decided to lend me any food. They're here yet? Because I need something here.
What do you got? A green screen?
Yeah, green screen.
How do I do that?
You're on Zoom, right?
Yeah.
Oh, very simple. You go to Zoom. You click green screen. You click background. I'll tell you in a second. Food here.
On Zoom?
Yeah. What is that?
Where's it at?
Well, it's crazy. They don't even ring the doorbell and tell me the food's here. You'd think they'd at least warn you. And they didn't. They didn't warn me or nothing. But I got stuff. I got Pepsis, and they're not frozen, but they might be cold even.
Yeah, he's kind of in a pickle. Not a lot you can do to really gain an advantage because he just messed that up. Skylar's hitting this one cross corner. He's going to hit it hard. The cue ball's going down the other end. He thinks this is a free shot.
It's not cold.
He's not hitting it soft. That was a free shot for Skylar. Now he's banking this 13, and he's going to follow the cue ball because he's got that angle where he's almost straight in. I wouldn't mess that 6. Leave it alone. That'd be my next shot. Or he can bank this 13 and just stop the cue ball right there, or freeze him on the in rail. Yeah, I'm afraid of that. I wish I knew the score, because that dictates what they're going to do too. Yeah, they both made a few mistakes, and that's because it's 10 a.m.
That's exactly right.
They will make way less mistakes after 10 a.m. He
Yeah.
might bank this. He's gonna bank something 2 rails, or he's gonna bank this 13 straight back. He's banking it straight back.
Yeah.
Way too much air.
Yep.
One of the best bankers on earth.
Nah, he's going to give him the ball.
Yep.
He's going to roll down and give it to him.
No, he ain't rolling. He's going to shoot it with a stop. He don't roll balls. That's why Hennessy's so good. Well, he's rolling it. That's he followed it in.
Wow.
That
very interesting. Yeah.
Well, nothing goes.
He got very fortunate. Everything was behind the kitchen, right? Yeah. Now he's gonna spot a ball, and he's happy to play from here. That's
I think that
smart.
That might have been Skylar's 7th ball.
Oh, I see. That makes
That's why he did that.
Right. You don't want to put him in the one hole. 100%.
Yeah. So that was a good shot. You just got to know what the score is. That's the problem.
Right.
So they've got those scoreboards and all that stuff. I don't know if you remember the IPT tour.
Yes.
They used to have great big, huge television monitors, and you could see a downward view of the table.
Yeah.
Up outside on so everybody could see the score. You could see the table. I mean, that's kind of what everybody. He's shooting this. He's playing that 13 ball. He's playing the 13 straight in to go straight into his pocket, and the 11 to go 2 rails. It's the right shot.
He's asking a lot.
No, it's not.
That Devin Poteet match is over. He destroyed the place. It was over in 45 minutes. That's really fast.
Yeah, that is really fast, especially at 10 a.m.
He can't shoot it.
Now I got
there was a reason he can't shoot it.
That's a fine containing shot. Nothing wrong with that. Now he's probably going to start sending him up table. He's going to bank this ball up table, right? Does he?
Well, what I do, I shoot it and stop the cue ball dead right there. You know why? The 13 ball.
Yeah. Yep.
All he can see is the 11.
Right.
He can't bank it, so he has to shoot his own ball away from his pocket. That's why you put him behind where he has to shoot.
Yeah, I think tries to move both of these. There you go.
Well, that was even better. But
because you want to get the other one to your side of the table.
I want them to shoot their own balls away.
Right.
That's fun. He just banked it going down.
And now they're going. Yeah, he's going to come down the bottom rail. Now they're just going to go play an up table game.
All right, Nick Bonner's going to commentate from here.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, this is tough. We can't see
the wedge coming up. And you certainly have to give Skylar the edge here. But one thing about it,
there's a ball goes 2 rails.
Hennessee is very, very patient. You ain't gonna wear him down or anything. He's willing to sit here and play this game.
This move. 2 rails.
2 rails, and just stick the cue ball there.
Follow the cue ball up.
Oh, I tell you.
Hold out. But
he came out okay there. He got lucky. That came out a lot worse.
If he can shoot that 6 into the edge of the 8 and let the 6 go down table and the 8 go cross side, freeze him to the 15.
Yeah, the 15 is right. What about banking the 15 to your hole and just sticking the cue ball on that ball?
No, because you have to be perfect on the 8. Because that 8 will.
Is he playing the carom? He's trying to play this carom off that ball down table.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. Well,
off the 8.
That's pretty.
Freeze him to the 15.
Oh, 6 off the 8, freeze him to the 15. If he does that, that's going to get the job done. That's going to be pretty sporty.
But I don't. Apparently, he can't shoot the 6 into the 8.
He's shooting my shot. Look at this. He's banking the 15 and sticking it. I'm right twice a day, guys, and that was the first one. Keep track.
No, you were right earlier.
There you go. That's it. There you go. Broken clock's right twice a day. That's what I always say. Here we go.
He's going to just shoot this ball by the corner. Right there, and he might even put it on the spot. and just leave him doubled up behind a 6-8, and he can't see the 9.
I think if
can't cut that
he's
ball
shooting
in.
the ball in the pot, if he's shooting the ball by the pocket, to me, I would think he would come in behind it and marry him to the back of it. And see, that's what he's looking at here. Flipping this ball, bringing the cue ball back across and marrying the back. No, he's going down he can't go down table. See, I don't think he was supposed to try to get there. But that's okay. Because that ball's a little farther over than I thought. It's not absolutely hanging. The ball by the ball by the head spot up here. He's going to go 2 rails. Shoot that ball. No, I figured
he's shooting at his hole.
I figured he'd go 2 rails here. I figured he'd make that ball 2 rails and stick him up there. He might bank this ball 2 rails and just tell him to come with it. If you want to shoot the ball by your pocket, go ahead. But
he could bank it 2 rails and leave him dead straight in, froze on the rail.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Shoot this and basically force him to shoot or shoot or not.
I think that's a very good shot. Just, if you don't freeze him on the rail, you're going to lose.
That's the problem.
If you freeze him on the rail, he's got a chance to make it.
Yeah.
The pocket's big. You can make the 15. I'm shooting. I like Skylar and everything, but I'm going to make you shoot off the rail 11 a.m. now. And you have to roll that ball the whole length of the table at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when you realize you don't have an easy or a safe, he could actually go off the 5 and just put him on 6-8.
Yeah.
He could do that if he wanted to. He might 2-rail the 5 and draw it up underneath that stuff. Nope. He just got behind the 6-8. It's a good shot.
I just think this was dangerous because something could leak out kind of like it did. But he's still okay here.
Well, he's jacked up if he shoots down table.
But the thing is, Skylar can move his ball out now. I mean, he just rolled down there and softly bank it up table a little bit, and then I'll start
because that'll leave a cross corner on the 9. It'll leave a cross corner on the 9, so he can't do that. He can go off that ball that's closest to the spot and try to put him to 15, but he's elevated over this ball. So
there's a small target area to get him there.
Exactly.
That's pretty stiff. That's the shot he's shooting.
Yep.
Wow.
He got there.
So he blocked the 9 out. That's pretty good.
He might be able to see the 9.
If he can see the 9, he's not in any trouble at all. He can bank. If not, he's going to bank that ball.
He's good.
The ball above the 9 across the table and draw down underneath. Try and draw down. Just draw underneath the 9 or just low enough where nothing goes.
He's shooting a 9.
Wow.
He's shooting a 9 and getting that other ball out.
That was the problem with this shot here. Yeah, and he just swishes that ball out.
He got lucky.
Yeah, he did.
He's banking this ball.
Oh, yeah. And coming in behind 9, getting it out of there.
Yeah, he's probably going to make it. Hopefully he don't scratch. He can go through that 9. I mean, I've had it happen. He's had it happen. Scary. He made it. Great shot.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that either.
Now, I'm guessing that's either 6 or 7.
Yeah.
So he's going to bank this 15 long rail and just go to the other side of the table. Nope. He needs 1. No, he doesn't. I don't know what he needs. I don't understand that shot.
Yeah, he didn't leave nothing. There's nothing wrong with this. He's fine.
I played monitor for 10 hours after just a few weeks after he had his heart attack.
What did you play, like 2 games?
No. He played for
I didn't know Varner had a heart attack. When was that? Wow.
Yeah, this has been early 2000s. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Maybe
Varner
even
had a heart
99
attack.
or something.
Varner, my friend went and played Varner and and what's his name and took the lessons in the clinic, and he said Varner seems to have Parkinson's. Maybe he shakes pretty bad.
He's always shaked.
Oh, he has. I didn't realize that.
All his life.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah.
Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Take that. Don't ever leave me one of those again. That's a really good shot there. You got the maximum out of it.
Yep.
So what happened? You played him 10 hours, and what happened?
I lost 3 games at 30 a game.
That's not bad.
Nope.
I tell
I
you,
was
man.
happy to give it to him.
That's really, really, really good practice.
Well, I was ahead of it for a long time. Well, he just had a heart attack.
Yeah.
So you got to take that into consideration.
You're kind of taking advantage of him a little bit, but still.
Yeah. But we had a lot of fun because we was playing on my table, so I definitely am comfortable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huge advantage. Where did you play him at?
At Breakers.
Varner came to Breakers? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've been there like 2 or 3 times.
I missed that party. I would have drove. I'm telling you, I'd have hitchhiked to see that match. That'd been strong.
Yeah, nobody was there the whole time. It was just me and him.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
He's banking this. Wow, he hit it.
Yeah, it's free. Yeah.
Really good. He hit it so good.
Oh, my lands. Yeah, and Skylar's got to give him this.
Well, and the problem
over,
is,
so there's no bank. Get the cue ball to sweep all the way across. Well, see, I think I disagree with this. He can bank the other one now. What's wrong with this?
Well, look where the cue ball is going to go. It's going to be on his side rail.
You're right.
So
if he naturally
on this side rail where the cue ball is now,
right, the cue ball track over here, so he probably can't shoot that. You're right.
No.
A little bit too thin.
Yep. And when it's close to the rail, remember I told you it can't get down table very much?
Right, exactly. Yeah.
So that's another big reason. I might just roll up on, I don't know. You might just go off the 6 and try to lay him on the 15 or get close to the 15. So you go off his right side of the 6 ball and just put the cue ball on the rail. I mean, that's hard to do from distance, but that's kind of what I do. Because if it's on the rail, he's not going to have a shot.
Right.
But if it's off the rail, he's going to have a shot. This is a real touchy shot. I wish I knew the score.
Yeah, the score. Yeah, this here is where the score is extremely important.
Yeah.
Because based on the score, it's easier to predict what they're likely to do.
Clay won his first 5 matches.
Wow, it's pretty sporty.
He
pretty good.
He beat Jamie Barracks. Remember you was watching him?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He beat Jamie? Wow. See, I didn't think he could get across. Now, the thing is, he probably overcut that on purpose to stay down there.
No, that's not true. He double kissed it.
Oh, he did?
It double kissed. That's why it went there.
Yeah, I can't believe he beat Jamie. Jamie was playing really, really well.
Well, I know. But he don't play banks all the time.
Right, I get that.
He does.
Yeah.
That's a big. And if Clay played against soft players, I would say, yeah, Jamie has an edge, but Clay don't play against soft players. He plays against best players in Cincinnati.
Right.
Every day.
Yeah.
And only the best players in Cincinnati will play. None of them other guys even have a chance playing anything.
Yeah.
He's so when it comes to all-around players, there's not a lot of us in Indiana.
Right, yeah.
But he's definitely one of them. And he is so humble. He hates to say, I got lucky or He never says that he has a chance.
Right. Yeah.
He's got that 8 ball. He's banking it.
He left him the 8.
Yep. He is absolutely banking it. He's in trouble.
You're not spotting the ball. What did he do?
He made that ball.
Oh, he made the ball. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he can't shoot that ball. Cannot, because he's elevated. You have to shoot this. Just use left hand English.
He just crosses this ball, and the cue ball's going across table, and he can get this really close to the pocket.
Oh, yeah, he's supposed to make it.
Yeah.
He didn't.
But he played cue ball.
Nope.
Now the 8's going. Now he's going to cross the 8. Yeah, 100% he's shooting the 8, right?
Oh, yeah.
Crossing the 8, going back up table by this ball up here.
Well, you don't want to, if you want to come all the way up.
Yeah.
Like, if you go all the way up into the kitchen is good because you won't leave a bank.
Yeah. You try to all the way up on this side of the table here.
And they'll still have a shot.
Low inside.
He didn't get it.
But he got
he went all the way up there.
Yeah.
Totally
now he has to just bank the 8 out there, right?
Yeah, he's going to shoot straight at it.
Yeah.
He wants when Hennessy's playing good, like if this was 8 o'clock at night, he's been playing all day.
Yeah.
He shoots this 8. 8 goes 3 rails, gets on his side table, and he's froze to the rail.
Yeah.
But he's not even doing that.
Yeah, he's kicking at it. He's just kicking it up
good
table.
Shot.
Yeah.
I like the 3 rail thing. I want to get him on the rail.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, he could actually twist this back even. These guys played good. This strike.
Oh, he ain't doing that.
He ain't twisting this one rail. He's not even shooting at it. He's going up.
He's shooting the 8 ball, I think.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So I'm guessing Skylar has 5.
Exactly.
I don't have 5.
Based on that shot, you can tell that Skylar needs more than 1 ball. Because otherwise, he never put that in action.
Yeah.
Never put that in play.
And
Hennessy's probably going to make this ball in the row.
Yeah,
right?
so that tells you the score is 6-6.
Yeah.
If he shoots that, it's 6-6. Because I wouldn't want to get any more balls out there and play.
Right. You're never going to put that in play unless you need it. Right.
Yeah. These guys, they're having trouble spotting the balls.
Yeah.
I've been on this new medication, and my stomach gets so upset so easy.
Yeah.
And I usually make eggs and have hot sauce with them and everything. I can't even do that anymore.
I'm not. I tell you, I'm not. I'm doing terrible because I'm on like 12 medications, and I tell you, I've been so sick that I haven't taken anything for a few days because I've been you know, I'm an octave low right now. I just ended an antibiotic that didn't completely clear me up because they don't work. They don't completely clear me up. I did get rid of the cough, which is good, but I'm still struggling here. But I'm gonna get back online here. I'll probably start taking the medicine again today. But yeah, something's gonna have to give. And the problem is I'm so sick I can't cook. I'm drinking my calories. Not the best way to do it.
No.
You know, and the thing is, Troy, I quit drinking pop on the 1st. I didn't drink a pop for 6 days. But the problems I got to where I was feeling so bad.
That was the only thing.
I can't cook anything, and so I just get a Pepsi, and I'll just get a Pepsi, and I won't. And the only thing I'll do is maybe heat up a corn dog or something.
Well, that's what I was getting ready to say. Get an air fryer.
I've got an air fryer.
Oh, you do?
Never used it. It's in there. I got it. Someone gave it to me. It's in there.
I'm going to just tell you, get an air fryer, and there's tons of stuff that you can get. Chicken strips. You can get, those Pete's Pride pork fritters.
It's funny.
Just make sandwiches.
I buy the tenderloins that are frozen from that company. They drive around delivering. They actually open
Schwann's?
a real. Yeah.
They quit. They closed up shop.
Who are you talking about?
Schwann's.
I'm not talking about Schwann's. No, there's a local company. It's somewhere, and I'll find you the link. And they actually make hand-breaded tenderloins and hand-breaded chicken. And they drive around, and they will park at like TSC or something, and you can go and pick up their $2. You can get like 12 of them for $24. So I've got
Wow.
those there. But what's funny, I ordered chicken strips yesterday. I got chicken strips in there, and I've got a deep fryer. So for a while there, I would just deep fry stuff, French fries and all that. And then I got to where the only thing I could navigate was 1 minute microwave on the corn dogs. But I buy the expensive corn dogs. I don't buy cheap ones. And those are really good. That works.
The State Fair ones?
Yeah, the State Fair corn dogs. Yeah. Yeah, and I buy those a lot. And those aren't cheap, but
well, Henny's he's playing this ball off the 12.
Wow.
No, he's playing the 12. What a shot.
He's coming in behind this ball.
Wow, what a shot.
Wow, it went. Wow, how'd he hit that ball?
He hit it with low right hand English to stun the cue ball.
That's pretty strong.
Good shot.
That's pretty sporty. And he just cutting his ball, trying to drop it.
If he needs one, yes. If he needs one, absolutely.
Why is he cutting and shooting this by? Why wouldn't he just shoot the other one? See, to me, I say he needs two. Because if he only needed one, why wouldn't he cut the other ball in?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If it depends on what he shoots.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, can't even half tell what he's going to shoot at.
It looks to me like he wants to dice this ball.
Now it's a little bit.
Okay, there he goes. Okay, now he's back to his senses. Now he's cutting this ball in.
He's got to stand up and chalk again. Grab the chalk. I'm making fun of you.
He would need a chalk sponsor for this match, but I'm telling you, I'm a huge fan. I am. He shoots straight as hell. He gets in the box with anybody. He does take a little bit long in certain instances, but that's okay. It don't bother me because he just runs out from everywhere but freaking Mars. So I mean, I'm a huge fan. He's going to bank this ball and threaten it, right? Threaten the pocket.
Yeah. He wanted to go like 5 rails.
He's playing cue ball.
Yeah, he wanted to get under the 6. That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, that'd been good.
He was trying to get under there to double him up. But then he'd just shoot the 6 into the 8. I don't even know. Kick at the 8. That's all you got.
Exactly. That's all you're going to do. Kick at the 8 pretty firm. Just send the 8 back up table.
Well, that's the problem. He's going to leave a bank. He left something. So that's why he should have kicked at it soft. Yeah. And then made Skyler shoot it away.
Right.
Now he's got free banks all over the place. He's going to bank the 8 and play shape on the 6 he's just going to get under the 6. Scooby's playing Shane. This guy right there, it's in our view. His name's Randy Pelton. Scooby, one of my really, really good friends from Phoenix.
Wow, how'd he hit it?
Got right under the 6. Now Hennessy's going to kick at the 8. Soft.
Yeah, soft. He has kicked soft because he has a little bit.
He can shoot the 6 and follow it up, but the 6 is going to go back on Skyler's side anyway.
Right.
So, now I just soft kick at the 8.
Now he can't cut this and drop the cue ball on the end rail down here.
Well, he can.
Zigzag.
He ain't going to do that. No way. I think doing anything other than kicking at the 8 is too aggressive.
Now, what it looks like he's wanting to do is bank and drop the cue ball down here that way. But I agree with you on the
I don't.
You're trying to control both balls. I think that's asking for a little bit too much here.
It's possible, but the thing is, if that 6 ball doesn't go wide, because if it goes wide, it'll go back down table. But if it goes short, it don't go nowhere. So if he banks a 6 and it hits the side rail, it won't go as far. If it hits the end rail, going around the table, it'll be out of there. But if you bank this and it comes short, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
So I think that's a big thing he's thinking about. It's a shot. He's just playing high left because he wants the left to spin it. Or is he cutting it? God, he did cut it.
And he zigzagged, and like I said, dropped on the end rail. Wow, he hit it so freaking good, too.
Wow.
And we know he only needed that one. There you go. There you go,
Well,
ladies and gentlemen. At the end of game
What a
one,
shot, kid. What a shot,
first
kid.
round,
yes, it was.
first round of the one pocket, Skylar Woodward versus Hennessee. Hennessee is up 1-0. If you're just joining us, you need to hit the like button so Mike get some action. He gets some algorithm from the Zoom, the YouTube. You can follow Manny Talavera, that's me, or Troy Jones on the Facebooks. And you can also cash app us $ Manny T9351 for the commentary. But we just started first game in the books, and Hennessee took that one down. And here we go, and we're off to the races. And it looks like Hennessy's breaking too, so he's definitely at a distinct advantage here. Here we go.
Give me a quick second.
Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna actually, and I've got all these cards with the players on them, and I'm gonna use these cards to keep track of the balls here, so we know where we're at. Man, I tell you what, he hit that a little brisk. That ball might have came out. I'm telling you, Skylar could shoot here. I think he came out too much. I'm baffled. Hit that ball a little firm. Well, I know I have magic marker here. We got all kinds of stuff. See, he's dicing, guys. See, he left him too shallow. There you go. Wow. And look at this. And just like that, I'm telling you, Hennessy's off to the races, people. We're going to see some action here. Balls are going to be flying. He's looking to figure out what he can get up table. He might have to come all the way back around on the 8 ball or whatever's by the pocket after he shoots the stripe and get on the 1 ball right there. There you go. Yeah, this is, I tell you, wow, I'm shocked. I thought for sure Skylar would get that ball down because he just left too much there. He's going to shoot the stripe, then he's going to shoot the 8 or whatever that ball is right beside it, and then he's going to go three rails and he's trying to get frozen on the rail over there to shoot the 1 next. See, look at the angle. Wow, he's going bottom rail, side rail, all the way up to the top rail and over maybe even. But what he's wanting a sharp angle on an angle on the 1 to come this direction. But he's going to get 2 here, no question. And he should get 3. And if he must think he can get out if he gets on the 1 right. See, look how far up he's coming. Here he goes. Get across. Don't get lazy. Don't fall asleep. He's okay. There you go. Now he's got to figure out where he's going next. And I just don't see a ball in the pack that goes. I just don't. Now, he can go all the way down and bank that ball across that's hovering Skylar's pocket, but that's passive to me. That might be all he has, though. I mean, he might, there you go. That's all he had. And so that's what he's doing. Look at this guy. Get across. Don't get lazy. Don't fall asleep. He's okay. Be all he has, though. I mean, he might, there you go. That's all he had. And so that's what he's doing. Look at this guy. Get across. Don't get lazy. Don't fall asleep. What's up? What we got the echo for? What happened? I mean, he might, there you go. That's all he had. And so that's what he's doing. Look at this guy. Get across. Don't get lazy. Don't fall asleep. What's up? What we got the echo for? What happened? I mean, he might, there you go. That's all he had. That's what he's doing. This guy. Don't get late. Don't fall asleep. What's up? What we got the extra for? What happened? There you go. That's all he had. That's what he's doing. This guy.
Hey, Mike, we got an echo.
Now I'm gonna log out and back in. I'm gonna leave and come back.
Oh, do you have that up on something else? On your Facebook?
No.
Mike, we got an echo.
Now I'm gonna log out and back in.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Oh, do you have that up on something else? On your Facebook?
No.
Mike, we got an echo.
Now I'm gonna log out and back in.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Oh, do you have that
What's going on? Yeah, because we still got it.
I have no clue. It might be me.
Yeah, I just logged out and back in. I certainly don't have it open
It
anywhere.
might be me.
What's going on? Yeah, because we still got it.
I have no clue.
Now we're back. Now we're going to have two of them going.
You there? Are you there?
Well, it went away, didn't it?
All right. It was me. It was my fault.
How did you get rid of it?
Because I had a Facebook up and it had this exact video
Oh,
on it.
I see. Yeah.
And I was trying to do something. All right. Skylar or Hennessy's got to move that 6-3 or 5 because it looks like it's close. That's what he's looking at now. He wants to make sure nothing's dead and
Right.
protect his 2-ball. Here's a shot.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to play that bank combo. Wow.
Well, bank Karam. Like cut that 12 into the 3, draw the cue ball to the end rail, and have that come up. Well, it's a lot of moving parts. I just don't. It's not.
Okay, now he's not. He's going to come
morning.
off the 12 and go across table and marry him to the pack. There you go. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think that doing a lot is in their future right now with the cue balls and doing 2 things at once.
Yeah.
Like they need to. It's just one thing right now.
He's going to drop the cue ball to the bottom rail here.
Yeah. I hope
just
he makes
containing.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He got it in a bad spot.
Yeah.
But he got low enough that it's hard for him to put him back in the stack.
No, I think he's looking to bank this ball.
What? Oh, the 15?
Yeah, and get the cue ball all the way to the top rail.
Yeah, but you're just giving up your 2-ball because it don't go. So if it comes down here and hits the 2, unless it makes it,
Good.
it's
He's
not
just
going to do you no good.
back and forth across. There you go. He's just going to spin the ball. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Skylar is going to go off this 3 and try to get under the 2.
Yeah.
Under it. Under. And he got under it.
Good night,
Been nicer to.
So now
he only has 1 ball to shoot.
Yeah, so he's going to thin off the 2, go to the bottom rail, and come up here to the side rail and just park the cue ball around the first diamond over here on this side rail. Wow, he did really well there. He was able to get the cue ball further over. That's a good shot right there.
Well, this might be a kick. He might kick at the 2.
Kick at the 2. There's nothing wrong with kicking.
I'm not sure, but
yeah.
Nah, it's not worth it. He don't have nothing on his side. He needs something on his side. Even if it's difficult, he needs something on his side. And that ball at 14 that he banked cross over there, that's a bad situation.
Right, because it doesn't go and it just ties up lanes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that's a big problem.
Yeah. And it's in a spot where how's he ever going to shoot it?
Right.
So he needs to figure out how to shoot a ball into that.
Yeah, move it. Yeah, exactly. How to crash into it, get it loose.
Yeah, because later on in this game, that's going
to be a big deal.
9.
Yeah.
He's banking this 9. He's not playing. He's not going to have shape on nothing, but he's banking the 9. Well, if he's going forward, he's going to have shape.
He's going way forward. Yeah, he's just going up to the end rail. See, there's nothing wrong with this. And you just keep doing this. You keep doing this over and over. I mean, as long as that, like you said, the only ball on Skylar's side is that ball that doesn't go. You're going to see him doing this a lot. Now, he should be able to cross the 2 here and go back up table if he wants to.
No, he just wants he's dead straight in on the 2. So that's almost a ball you can't shoot. So I'm going off the 15 and rolling down to the end rail. Or I'm shooting at the 2 hard.
Yeah. Crossing the 2 and going back down table. That's no good.
That was, I don't even know what he's drinking. He might have been drinking late last night.
I got the crossing the 2 part, but I didn't think he would do that. Yeah, that was a mistake. And here we go.
I think he wanted to hit it thin enough and come back up and hit the 7.
Yeah.
That's what is, but hey, it's 11:30 in the morning. Still can't do 2 things at once.
Yeah,
Unless
this is
you're an old guy like me that was up at 8. Now
right.
That's the person you need to be afraid of. An old guy.
Here we go.
He did
Here's the
not get
payoff
nothing.
pitch. I tell you what, he's really fortunate. He ran it. Skyler's really fortunate he didn't get loose there and get up table a little bit, because if he did, he was out like trout right there. He was
He's
home.
in a kind of a pickle.
Oh well, I mean he's got.
I mean,
like
he can do something real simple, but it's kind of sucks to only get one ball. So you
I
want to do
understand that.
something really, really, really. You want to get something close at least.
Right.
When you're straight into your hole at the pack, there's always something foul. I don't care. Just nudge something over there, take a foul. It's all right. I would tie these up.
Right. Wow, I was about to say he didn't move that ball, did he? I thought that'd been crazy.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I didn't move it.
Right.
Now he's got that lane really blocked up, and it's going to be hard for Skyler to even get it. You know what? Go ahead and shoot it right now. Draw the cue ball back. What are you giving up? It's obvious he didn't shoot it anyway.
Yeah.
Or you can shoot the 10 and just roll up underneath the 5 and have him be stuck on the back of the 5. Yeah, I think he should have shot that 10 ball. That 10 and rolled up underneath the 5 ball. He needs to move that. So his lane might be blocked right now for banking because of those balls. So he needs to be. That's something he needs to be mindful of. Is he banking that ball? No. How did it? Is he playing for his team?
What the hell? Yeah, that's the Twilight Zone there. He's going the wrong side, going the wrong direction.
That's 2 of them. He's thinking about banking this 12 ball or whatever it is on the other side of the rail.
Yeah, 2 rails.
2 rails and just drop
toward his ball, toward his hole, or toward that ball on the side rail over here that his name just put over here for him, which is absolutely nuts to me.
And just draw the cue ball to the diamond below the side pocket so he can't see the 6. And he's not doing that. He might.
And what's interesting is 2 rails over here by the side pocket. Yeah.
He just leaving him here straight in.
Hit the ball that I was talking about.
Yeah.
I tell you, he shouldn't have put these 2 balls over here by this stripe either. I think he should not have done that. But yeah, I don't know what happened with Hennessee. I
might bank this 14 that's right next to him, cross point him all the way down there, and just leave the cue ball here because he's like quadrupled up. To be scared to shoot anything, and if you got him stuck on the rail and did it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think anything in the pack goes.
Well, that's why I wouldn't shoot at it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to shoot that 9 balls. What his brain's telling him. He's got that little devil on his shoulder wanting him to shoot this. I got to shoot. It's a shot.
Well, the score is, for everyone watching at home, it's 1-0 in games, Hennessee, and 4-0 in balls, Hennessee as well. And that is the reason he is he's doing what he's doing, because he is up 4-0 in balls.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, it was.
It was a real good shot. But he's got an opportunity of some sort to protect those balls on his side.
Well, yeah, he can shoot the 15, whatever, to sit there right there and just stick the cue ball right on the 8 if he wants.
You know, I'm going to tell you a shot.
Back of the 8.
I'm going to tell you a shot, and it's because I took a gummy.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you this shot, and it's the only shot, but you're not going to think of it. I'm going to kick at this bottom rail and come up there and get snugged right on that 5, 6, 10 right behind my side pocket and just stick him up right there.
Yeah, and
I don't care if I foul.
Right. And what
I'm telling you, that would be deadly.
Hennessee never should have put the 5 and 6 there. He should have left that alone, left the 10 where it was, because that 5, 6, and 10 it's not as big a problem now for Skylar as it was before. Especially once the 9 is moved. Once the 9 is moved, he's got a lot of options here. So he is probably going to bank the 9-1 rail and go forward. Is that what he's looking at?
No, because you don't know where you're going to go.
He can't go
He
forward.
can draw it right through that gap.
Okay, that's probably what he's doing there. That's what he's doing. See
But
what
I don't think
so
that's
the 8 does not bank? See, that's what I'm thinking here.
Yes, it does, but it's not easy enough to shoot.
He's gonna marry into the back of the ball here. Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. The 8 looks free to me 1 rail, Troy.
It's not. Well, here. It is for this part. But
yeah.
The thing is, if you miss it, you're selling out the 6 or the 12. You can carry them off the 3 to get the angle to hit the 8, and then the cue ball won't travel. I know that sounds goofy. He sold out of bank. If it goes across corner. He might even be able to see the 6.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not making fun of you, Skylar, but if you drink anything, whoops. He's a little out of sorts. I'm not saying Hennessy's any better.
Right.
Skylar's been playing such good one pocket.
Yeah.
It's kind of sick. So that's why I'm saying this, because he's playing so friggin' good. I'm not saying it because I think he did something. I just think that he is playing so good. It's just a little out of the ordinary. But Hennessy's hard to play too.
Yeah.
Hard to play. I don't like this, just shooting this ball on the bottom rail. I don't think there's anything to gain. You're just doing it. And you tore up those balls that.
Well, fortunately, he left with the one of them sitting there. He got fortunate the 15 didn't move too, or whatever that ball is. That's good that it's sitting there, but yeah.
Skylar's going to lock him up on something. Even if it's wrong, he's going to lock him up on something. Freeze him to that 9 or go all the way down table and try to get underneath that 10 ball. That was a great shot. Hey.
Wow. Now we're going to start seeing something here. Well, those balls look almost freaking wired.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think you need to put him on the side rail where that 5 ball is. If that combo doesn't go, which it doesn't look like it goes down by Sky's hole.
It's almost wired. Right. He's got to be close to it, otherwise it can go.
If it is wired, well, I can understand why Hennessy can't do that. But
yeah,
I don't know if it's wired or not. If he puts them on the side rail, it's not wired.
Right.
If he shoots something else, it's wired and he's scared. I just say that. And it's hard to tell the angle, what he can see, and do all that stuff.
Right.
I'd even go off the 3 and try to put him underneath that ball. Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's the worst possible outcome right there.
That's going
to leave a mark.
All right. Somebody can tell Hennessy I said this, and I don't care. I don't give a crap. He takes his time a lot, but then when he finally gets down to shoot, he shoots too quick sometimes. And I know he's better than I am. I'm not stupid, but I'm just saying he does. He shoots a little too quick. Get down there. He gets up and down, up and down. Just stay down.
Shoot this ball and go all the way to the end rail or close, and pick up the stripe.
Nope.
Okay, yeah. So he's playing right there. That's even better.
The 8 goes.
And based on this, it looks to me like he is going to go ahead and shoot that combo after. Now the combo is a cut. It's just a slight cut though, and there's nothing wrong with it. And
you know what I'm doing?
All of you watching is 3-1.
I'm going down table and shooting at 14 and try to get an angle where you can come up into him and nudge him and then maybe bank the 3. I'm banking a 3 after this. Or shooting the 12 straight in. I don't know shooting a 12. He has to go all the way down. But the cue ball's path might not be very good.
Right. To me,
he may not be. He might be too straight.
Hit this cue ball with low right and hold the cue ball right there, then play the combo, and he's cutting the combo a little bit, which is going to send this cue ball toward the bottom rail on the other side, the 15, and shoot the 15 next.
I don't think the combo goes because he would have shot 5 minutes ago.
See, that's right there. See what I mean?
Yeah, but that's
looking
at thin. See
I know
how
it's
thin that is?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's thin. It's a little thin, but they're close to each other.
Yeah, well, they need to be a little bit further apart, and then have an angle, and then it's not so thin.
See, and one of the problems is he's got an angle where he's going away from that. Instead of going to the right, he's going to the left. Left, he's going to the right, and so he's not getting on that combo. That's one of the problems here. Wow, look at this. He might trap himself. Oh, wow.
No, he might be straight in.
He got there.
I didn't know that ball even went.
And it might not, but if it doesn't,
it goes.
kick it off the ball at the strike, but I think it goes, yeah.
He wouldn't shoot it if it didn't.
He really twisted that cue ball well there.
Yeah, I think he's right to bank the 3.
Yeah, and that's what you were calling.
Yeah, I think he's going to bank the 3. Yeah. And it's really, as long as he doesn't double kiss it, he's going to be all right. Good shot. Shoot again.
Wow, look at this.
Wow.
How'd that work out for him?
Not very good.
I think that combo's wired if he can get a ball on it. He can't get a ball from here.
I'll be honest with you. I think it probably, if it's not wired, it's close.
Yeah.
You know what he can do? He can shoot that. If it's not wired and he can't do it, I'd shoot that 5 ball down there to it and try to go back to the middle of the bottom rail. That's a good shot. Because if it don't go, let's put 4 of them down there.
Right.
Because this way, a ball could go to Hennessy's side.
3-3, and he shot the combo. And
it went. Oh, my gosh.
Right. Oh, my God. Ouch. That's got to hurt. Because you would just never think. And the thing is, we knew he had to cut the combo a little bit. I saw that. But I felt like that it wasn't going to be that big a problem. He needs to be spotting 2 balls. He is.
Yeah.
And now the score is 3-2. Hennessy.
So Hennessy's got a free bank in that 6 ball. That's what he's doing. And I'd just come straight up table. Of course, he can't hit that 14 or whatever.
Right.
Just concentrate on making the bank. You can't sell nothing out unless you double kiss the bank.
Right.
So that's how much you need to concentrate on the bank. Don't matter where the cue ball goes. Just do what it takes to make the ball. Because he'll have a move of some sort after he does it. Something he'll get an opportunity to do. Trying to create the opportunity from this shot is way too difficult and way too dangerous. You know, all those balls bank, they all go to Skylar's pocket.
Right.
I mean, essentially they all do. So I think he just needs to concentrate on making it. And, you know, it's even a good shot if you hang it up and you put the cue ball in the middle of the end rail, so you bank it with high left.
Right.
Because if you get him on the end rail, he'll have a shot on that 11. And you want him to shoot.
It looks like he's trying to cross it, trying to just block him out with the balls on the spot. Wow. Now I'm surprised at that.
I cannot believe he did that.
Yeah, I'm shocked at that.
Skylar's going to try to put him under that 10 ball all the way down there at the other end. He's going to go off that 15, just put it in amongst those balls, and just try to roll him down there and get him under that 10 ball. It's just laying there. Can't help it.
A lot of call. Look at this guy.
Yeah, I mean, it's like stealing that shot. You knew it was kind of going to happen.
Yeah.
That's why he shouldn't have messed with those balls.
Right.
Leave them alone. Now, look, all the balls went to Skylar's side anyway.
Right.
So what did he accomplish? Yeah, he got himself in a pickle. He's going to have to go there and get him doubled up underneath that 5. Right in the corner pocket. See what I mean? and then he won't be able. You have to keep him off the 6 too. Well, then you got a chance to leave him straight in on the 10 ball.
I don't think you can keep him off the 6 here.
Yeah, he's pretty tough.
Yeah.
He can go up to the 5, like draw it to the bottom rail, spin it up, but that's so hard. That's an effort shot.
Yeah.
And that's an effort shot at 4:00 in the afternoon after he's been playing for 5 hours. This is not that shot. He's got to kick down the end rail and just take a foul.
Right.
It's all he's got. Not that end rail, all the way down the other end. Because I'm pretty sure he can see that rail, enough of that rail that he can do it. Yeah, I don't trust that. I mean,
What's the ball to the right of the 6, the stripe sitting there? It's free, ain't it? It's free.
No, it's too thin of a cut. You're going to sell out. I don't think he should shoot. I think you should put him back in the same position.
I shooting the 6 and going straight across table. There ain't nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, but he's jacked up. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that because he can't leave nothing. He can't. Yeah. He can't sell out there.
Yep. As long as.
Yeah, and I said I don't think he could keep him off the 6. I think he should have came up with something else. He's fortunate Skylar's got to even think about this, but I think that solid that's underneath the 9 there goes, and if it does,
no, he's shooting 9.
The 9 goes, he's out.
The 7. Oh yeah.
Rackeritas. Good night, Irene. It's over. Yeah. Now he can go the end rail and come up, or just draw across, but he's just going around. Yeah, all of these balls go now.
Yeah.
And that's 6 or 7 right there. I think that's either 6 or 7. It's probably the way he shot that. It's probably 7, but either way, if it's just 6, he's just going to make this ball and come up table and get on that other stripe and finish it up. But I think he's got 7 here. We'll see what we got. Okay, he had 6. Now he's got 7. Wow, he got a little heavy. Okay, no, okay, there you go. He wasn't trying to get on that ball. So, so in 2 games, it's 1-1. If you're catching this is first round Derby City 2025. Skylar Woodward versus Hennessee and
who got that game?
Hennessee and
is this on Facebook and YouTube, Mike?
Correct.
Yes. And
is it 1-1 or is it 2-0?
1-1.
I'm surprised Sky won that game because he blew it right at the beginning.
He did.
Yep.
He did, and he missed that ball that he should have cut in, and Hennessy let him back in that. But there's still a lot of pool to be played here. If you haven't yet, definitely hit the like button to give Mike some algorithm action on YouTube, and subscribe as well. And here we go, and Skylar's breaking to start game 3.
Yeah, I'm assuming that Billy and Shane Van Boning game will be up as soon as that 1 table's available. I'm probably just going to start it over here and have Julie commentate it. Because it's supposed to start at noon. I mean, I doubt it will, but...
Right.
Table 18. I know this ain't going to be over in 15 minutes.
Right.
Got like 100 people watching. Something like that. I would thought it would be more, honestly. Yeah, I don't really exactly know how the algorithm on YouTube works very much. Like
Manny and Troy shows
I'm
live.
assuming thumbs up probably just distributes the video more in the YouTube. But if anyone's looking for Derby City or Billiardnet or One Pocket Derby City, I mean it's gonna come up.
Yeah. Well, you got a little outline. Got to play a combine. You got to bear down on this. It's hard to you just can't pass it up.
What's up, Canadian Dave?
That's a very good shot there, sir. Well, that 3-6 looks like it's wired for sound. Or, I mean, you can always draw 2 rails and go around for the 1 if it doesn't go, but it goes. I can just tell you, he wouldn't have got here if the 3-6 wasn't wired up or close to wired. It looks like he's going to be able to just bump that 15 and have a good shot on the 9. Well, maybe. You might have to cut it the other way and have a shot on the 14. Nope. No shots. Well, nope. No shots. I don't think he has to play a combination again. But I think the cue ball carries down to the bottom rail right down by the 9. So kind of, I think. Can't tell the angle. Yeah, it did.
And there you go. And it looks to me like he's going to be off to the races here.
Yeah, I think it's, as long as he pockets this being jacked up, I think it's.
Oh, he's fine. He's going to come across the top of the ball.
I think this game is over.
Yeah, come across the top of the balls, and he's going to, everything goes.
I'm going to just go out on a limb. I think Skylar's playing better one pocket than anybody in America right now. So I think that anybody's going to have trouble with him. And I would love to see him win it. He needs to win something. So I'd love to see him win it.
ERB.
Check it out, guys.
I mean,
for only $24.99
his counterpart is one banks and one pocket.
You can handle,
and Skylar is right there. You know, he has that same opportunity. I just like to see Skylar win an event here. Banks, one pocket, 9-ball, anyone, I don't care.
Get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
I put it out there on Facebook, the Manny and Troy Show. Well, you can shoot that 6 firm, try to get some of them balls, and then try to go over there and get him under the 3-ball. I mean, or you could just put him on the bottom rail. I'd try to get him under the 3 like that. It would have been nice if he would have hit a ball, the 8-ball, and he would have had a ball on his side then if he did it. Hennessy's going to look at the kick. Nope, he's not even doing that. He's going 3 rails into the stack. It's a good shot. So Skylar's got to get something on his side. He just can't let him bully him around like this. He has to get something over there. He might 2-rail the 6 and put him under the 8. That's laying pretty good. Or you could put him, down further in the stack. But he's not. That's a little bit too hard. You got to say it too hard. So he's gonna opt to get him under the 8. And didn't get there. Yeah, John's got too many options. The 3 goes. The 1 doesn't, but the 3 does. He's going to follow it all the way up. Yeah. Oh, shoot. It's noon. They just got up a little bit ago. Tough shot. Looks like he's shooting a 6 going in the stack or something. Nope, shoot the 8. I think I'd much rather foul because you get the cue ball on hit your own side of the table, then he gets to do this. So I don't like putting somebody in the stack, even though now Schuyler's got 2 balls on his side. I mean, that's a perk. Well, if he can see the 6, he really can't shoot it. And if you can't see the 1, you can't choose that, of course. And he hates having to do this, nick the ball, and he has to come up close to the 5 because if you keep the cue ball real low, he's just going to do it again. So, or kick, and that'd be even worse. He's going to give up a ball. This is just a bad spot. That's a good shot. What's it going to hurt? Make one more ball. If you get an opportunity to run out, I think I would take that chance. He's going to go off the 5. It'll hit the 14, and he'll go back in the stack. Nope, didn't hit that. That was the problem, man.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Is he's right back where he was.
Yep.
But now he's -1.
Yep. Yeah, you got to get him high enough where he can't do this.
Right.
And that's what he's thinking. I got to get high. And he's close, but he's not high, and he needs to be on the other side. Now he's going to do it again. And that was the worst shot. Yeah, he left too much of a gap. He can see that 9. I don't know what he can do, but he can see it. He could shoot that 9. Maybe.
Well, he's gonna stick him.
Yeah, stick him
on the pack right there. No question about that.
If he could see that 9, he draw back in that 12, and
yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just gonna stick him. Wow. He went forward a little bit.
Yeah, and he might.
But he could do anything he wanted. But yeah, he left a bank here.
I think he left it.
Yeah, I think that bank goes. He's shooting.
Nope. You could shoot that 8, put him on top of the stack, and get one or both of those balls on Schuyler's side. May even get both of them away, and you could stick him up. That's a good shot. That's an option if this doesn't go. And I don't think the 15 goes though. Oh, geez. The 15 goes.
I thought he'd bank that ball. I really did.
But I didn't know if he could see it enough of it. Yeah. If that 15 don't go, what do you like?
If the 15 doesn't go, he's probably going to thin off the 15 and go to the bottom rail and back up.
No.
Or, I mean, he could
bank. He could two-rail that 8.
He could two-rail bank that ball. Yeah, he could do that and go forward, and there ain't much.
No, just stop it there.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that either. But I think this ball goes.
You shoot it dead straight how it's laying. Just dead straight, especially if the 14 goes.
Right.
Get it dead straight, tons of left-hand English, and that'll go 2 rails. And then you stop the cue ball and you'll have a shot. I wouldn't shoot it if you're in that much question. You're not going to get nothing good out of it. I don't think that was enough. I think that was, even if he gives it to him, I didn't like that shot.
Well, he ain't gonna give it to him because it's too free to kick out. That's gonna leave a mark. Ouch. That's unfortunate there, you know.
Look at this
But
shot.
that's cool though. And the score is
All right.
-1-1, Hennessee. The score is 2-1, Skyler in games. And he's
you know what? The only way he can get shape is to bank this firm and use low left and draw all the way back and then come out to the middle of the table.
Yeah, just straight draw and come back around.
Because nothing goes.
Right.
That's right there. None of them balls go. I don't like just cinching the ball either. I think he can get there and not give up nothing.
Yeah.
He's afraid of it. He hadn't been playing long today, and
and he probably hasn't had a cigarette yet if he smokes or if he hasn't got his caffeine. But I think this is a pool shot, and he's supposed to shoot here.
I do too.
He'd get himself right back in this thing with straight draw.
I think, yeah. Well, no, he's got to act like he's banking it right to the end rail and use low left, like you're choking.
Oh yeah. Okay, he took the safer route. Yeah. There ain't nothing wrong with that. He cinched the ball.
I thought he was going to be more aggressive, but really nothing goes. He has to get really good on something up table.
Well, the stripe here to the left of the right here on this lane close, it's a Skyler.
Oh, he's shooting that.
He just banks that ball and sticks the cue ball. He's banking that one rail and just staying right there possibly. There isn't anything wrong with that. He might come back, but I would just bank that ball because that ball, it might have a path, but he can bank that ball and get it. If he can get close.
Even if there is a path, I don't want it to go anyway.
Right, you don't want to go, but I'm just saying. Yeah, he's not banking to make it, but he's banking it to get down the table. So he's not shooting that. It looks like he's coming up with doing something else. He's going to lose.
I think I know why he's not shooting it. Wow.
Wow, he hit that ball good.
I think the reason he didn't shoot it.
That was really strong.
The reason he didn't do it is because that blocks all paths long round. I think that's that 12 ball, that shot that we liked. I think the reason he did it is because that blocked the paths for long rail banks. I really do. I mean, I know that he made that ball, but I really think because I would have banked it long rail and hit it thinner and then bounced off the rail and back up to that 5 ball or get up to that ball that was right next to it instead of trying to stop it next to it. But that's a 4 o'clock in the afternoon shot too. Bad things can happen if he hits it hard enough. Good shot. It was a free shot, so he said, I'm going to shoot it.
Right.
He's shooting that 8 ball, I'd guess. I don't think he got anything. I think that 2 goes and the 1 goes, but not from where he's at to play safe. He's going to shoot that 8 ball on that side rail. Maybe roll forward, too. I know roll forward.
It looks like the 12, whatever that ball that. Well, they're going up table. Yeah.
What's the score?
Yeah.
What's the score?
Well, how many balls are on the table? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 3 to -1.
So Hennessy's going to move them all up.
Yeah, they're going up table now. Yeah.
Yeah. And just want to play back.
3 to -1. He don't have to press the issue or anything, so they're going to start going up table.
Yeah, that's what he did as soon as he shot that ball like that.
Yeah. And here we go.
Now you got to get on them rails, just like Banks.
Yeah.
Get him on the rail. As soon as you start getting them on the rail every time you shoot, they're in trouble.
Joni McLaughlin and Evan Lunder are 2-2.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's pretty strong.
Playing a wedge game now up in the corner.
Just like this is going to be. I don't.
Yeah, see, I tell you, he's looking at
He's looking at banking that 6 ball.
banking that 6 and going, or yeah, 2 rails around here and getting underneath all of these balls. He's seeing what he's going to leave him if he hits it, however he hits it. There's nothing wrong with this, but this is a gamble.
And that's aggressive.
Pocket, very aggressive, and he don't threaten the pocket. Gulp. Wow.
I mean, that's a totally different game if he scratches.
Yeah, I guarantee you Hennessee was getting a little excited on that path going to that pocket. But now it's like the worst thing that ever happened to him. Because we're that 6 ball, I mean, he is really hooked. You know, it's not a bad thing if you can kick at it, but there's not even there might be a clear path.
What about shoot the 7 and keep the cue ball in the kitchen?
He can shoot the 11 and just put him under the 14. That's the shot.
I saw that. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I think that's the shot.
Yeah, he can shoot the 11, go forward, and stick him under the 14.
Yeah.
He can shoot.
He's shooting the 5 ball, I think.
Yeah, I don't.
Unless he can see the 6 to get it out.
Well, it's like he's banking it long rail.
Yeah, to me, it does look like he's shooting the 5 ball, going forward with the cue ball, and shooting the 5, 6, and moving them both.
No, he can't move the 6.
Gambling.
He can't move the 6. He's just going to get down there on the rail if he's shooting that shot. That'd be scary. Yeah, he's just getting it down there. And he did not get there.
That's dangerous.
Yeah. That was a tough shot. That's why I said he just wanted to get down there. But you're right. If he knew he could have got under it,
wow. Good night, Irene.
That's a bad mistake.
Going to leave a mark. Now Skyler owes 2. Hennessee has 3 with ball in hand behind the head string. And I think we're going to see a 2-2 match here.
Yep.
He needs 5, and they're all just sitting there.
This is a horrible match for both of them. I think they're both sick about it.
Oh wow!
We'll see you in 10 minutes.
He's going on the Brandon Ashcraft stall.
He's going to take a drink of the caffeine or take 2 puffs of the cigarette.
He don't smoke.
I'm going to just tell you, he is absolutely supposed to do that. Absolutely, totally, unequivocal. I can't say it enough. Supposed to do this.
Well, he let the second game get away from him, and he shouldn't have.
Yep.
And the third game, he really didn't have anything to do with that. But the second game, he was in that game and let it get away from him. And now he's going to clear his head. He's going to come back and run 5 balls and out. And we're going to be knotted up at 2-2. And with Hennessee breaking, which is going to be very, very interesting if he runs out and has the break.
Let me run some promos. I'll keep an eye on it, though. I mean, it could be 10 minutes. You never know.
Hey, I'm making breakfast.
All right, guys, here's a new promo of the Let's Get Streaming TV LGS application. Here's all your sections. I'm only going to show you brief tidbits of the sections. You get local channels. You get all your basic and extended channels.
You can hear me.
You get extra networks. You get Canadian channels.
In-game count.
You get UK networks.
Skyler on the hill.
You get all your premium movie channels.
-2
you get kids channels. You get all your wrestling, boxing, UFC pay-per-views. You get all your football,
and then
all your
going
baseball,
to,
NBA, NHL,
he's able to run
ESPN,
out. We're going to have a 2-2 match.
you name it. Racing. all these sections you get
And
music.
I think Hennessy, like
You
I said, I
also
think he
get
let
a
that
full
second game get
feature
away from him. I
VOD,
think he felt like
which
he
I
was supposed
can't
to
really
win
show
that
you in
game.
this.
And so,
Why get a
if you're just
box when
joining
you can
us,
actually get
hit
the
like and
service
subscribe button.
that the box is run
Follow
on? You can
Manny
run this on a
Talavera
mobile,
and Troy
you can
Jones
run
on
this on
Facebook,
an iPad, a
and
tablet,
we're going to be
a
off to the races
computer,
here.
your Fire Stick,
How are you
an
making
Android box, whatever you want. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Let's get streaming.
How are you?
I think this is the right one. This is impregnated burl. We got work on the butt cap. I mean, that's really nice wood. This one's a bit more than those other ones. There's more work in it. It's orange hybrid. I mean, all the woods are highly figured. And you got wood in the inlays and the points. So this says impregnated burl cocobolo. I could actually ask the guy exactly what wood this is, but
okay, here we go. We got a DM from somebody.
So this looks a little more yellow because the light is yellow.
How do you guys like your eggs?
Hard, firm, cooked with garlic
Garlic? Yeah.
and butter. Yeah, Buffalo taught me that.
Yeah, I'm not a, I like my eggs over light. I like scrambled as well. I like over light with biscuits and gravy, hash browns. But generally that's like I said, I'm not a breakfast person, so to speak. So that's a dinner menu item for me. And it's one of those go-tos also. So when I'm not well, which I haven't been well for a number of months, that's one of those things I'll go grab at a restaurant, and I'll grab a cheeseburger, and I'll grab the breakfast, and when I go, I try to make a count, get stuff for 2 or 3 meals anyway. So but yeah, I like the eggs over light. I like them scrambled as well, but I like them over light a little bit better. But it just depends on what I'm having with them. And so here we are. We're back. It is 2-1, and in ball count, it is 3 to -2. Hennessy's really dialing in on this ball because if he can get out here, he will be on. It'll be a double kill, and he will be breaking.
Listen, I was about to say, how many times is Manny gonna say eggs before Hennessy shoots? Normally, it's how many times. Normally, it's how many times is he gonna chalk to cue?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in good position here now.
And I don't have a problem with him taking a little extra time on that first ball. I don't think Hennessy plays nearly as slow as people give him credit for. He's got a really good pace here. The other thing too is when he gets in dead punch, he actually is speedy as anyone out there in the game. But like I said, I think people just overemphasize because he does get in those areas where he does spend a little bit extra time. But I don't have a problem with it. I think he shoots straight as anybody in the game, and he'll get in the box with anybody.
Yeah, I
and
agree.
He's just being a little extra careful. So okay.
He moved a little bit on that shot.
Now, and Skylar has it. And Skylar, I tell you, Skylar's got new life here, but
he's got to shoot the ball on the spot.
Well, I tell you, he's got a decision to make. I don't think he can do that.
I mean, I'm saying that's the only shot he's got.
No, he's
straight. He shoots a 3.
I
If you
think
shoot
either
the
of those
three-
two balls to the right of him go, but I think he's gonna have to draw. He's gonna have to give that ball up. He's gonna have to give him
Yeah,
that ball.
he can't shoot the 3 or the 7 because what's he going to do? Jack up and fire it
Right.
in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, he's in a bad spot. He has to give
How
this
many?
ball to him.
3, 7, 9. So he'll have 6.
Yeah. 6
Yeah.
to -2. How do you like it?
Yeah, I've won games from that. I'm sure Skylar has.
Sticking him on the 10 ball.
He's gonna stick him on the ball, but I tell you, I think that is he didn't
Oh
get him there.
Lord!
Oh
No,
my
he's not.
God!
He can
He
see.
came
He can
back.
see. He can see everything.
He can see the ball. Yeah, that's just. I don't understand how he can just. All he had to do was stop. Now I think that so for all of you watching, the reason that happened is he was trying to not just stick him there. He was trying to mirror him to the side of that ball, and he just over him. Now Hennessy's going to play the combo, right? He's going to play the combo and get.
I mean, I would think, yeah, and just
because then
hang the 5.
Right. It's too tough to shoot the 2 and play shape.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. 3, 6, 9. Nope, needs 2.
He needs 2. Yeah, so he's got to make this ball.
Yeah, so he only had 5 then.
Yeah, he's got to make this ball and come up with a trick shot here. He's got to get up table. He's looking at that bank. I wouldn't mess with that. You just gotta take your poison. You gotta make this ball and come straight up table toward that strike.
He's in a bank. He's in a bank to 7 under 5.
There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's not.
Let her make it. No, he's not.
Yeah, he's a little too jacked up to shoot it. Otherwise, I think he wouldn't. I wouldn't have a problem with it. Banking the ball in the spot, underneath the spot. Yeah, there you go. He's banking the ball underneath the spot, the ball underneath the bottom ball, and he should either make this or hang it. I think he's favored to make it. Really, he needs 7. He's checking the score.
I got to see what's going on with this other game. He's short on this, man.
Yeah, really surprising he didn't hang that ball.
Well, Skylar is going to be aggressive from here on out, and that's what makes it tough on Hennessee because he knows he's going to be aggressive.
Right.
You can't win being passive from here. This is passive, almost. No, that was a great shot. Hooked him from it. I mean, he can see it. If he can see it, he's shooting. He only needs 1, so he's going to fire that cross corner if he can see it. Gotta be more aggressive than that, Sky. Why to freeze him on that 13? Shoot that 6 away and freeze him. Or try and make it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I think that he had to hit that ball a little bit too thin to actually play the carom. But if otherwise, I'd play the carom.
No, I think
I'm surprised. I would kick here or bank something toward my hole. I wouldn't do that, but that's okay. I mean, he's not doing anything. He's not hurting himself, and he's at such a distinct advantage. It just doesn't really matter what he does here. I mean, 7-2.
Good shot. Now, Hennessee doesn't really want a ball out in the middle of the table because Skylar will bank
At
it.
all. Right.
So he's better off keeping all the balls all clustered up here. He's going to lose his 13. This is the shot after this is when he's going to lose it. I mean, unless he gets him on the rail, he's going to lose it. He's gone. Got to get it up high enough. There you go. Skylar needs to be getting him on the rail.
Yeah, he's just going to shoot the 13 and push it up.
Whoops. That's why I said he can't get anything on his side. Because now it's a free bank.
Yeah, he can bank this. This is free. He can bank
Yeah, he had to leave it all clustered up.
Yeah. That's going to hurt.
No, he's all right.
He'll shoot this ball.
Maybe not.
No, he's cutting this ball 100%.
Oh, absolutely he is.
He's shooting.
I can't believe it went that far. If he makes this ball, we're going to be hilly vanilly, aren't we?
Yeah, he'll match with Hennessee breaking.
Yep. And yeah, he's going to roll it.
Yeah, he's going to roll it.
Boy, he hit that great.
Good night, Irene. There you go. And there you have it, people. At the end of 4 games, it is 2-2 in round 1 of the Derby City Classic One Pocket 2025. Skylar Woodward, Johnson, Hennessee, and now we are playing a hill match. Hit the like and subscribe button. Follow Troy Jones and Manny Talavera on the Facebooks.
It's going to be 8-ball chump here shortly.
What's that?
It's going to be 8-ball chump here shortly.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. That's my name, 8-ball chump.
Here we go. Well, okay, Sky's breaking.
Huge advantage. He's got like a 2-ball advantage when you get a break.
Huge advantage, yeah. As long as he doesn't let that ball leak out like he did in the 4th game. He's scratched. Right. But you know what? There ain't nothing wrong with this. Except that it's... Yeah.
8-6.
Yeah.
That's what he's looking at. Eventually, Skylar's going home.
It's a big price to shoot this.
He's going to shoot it. If it's close, if it's real close, he's going to shoot it. If it's not real close, he's not going to shoot it.
Oh, I tell you, I just don't think he can get safe.
I think he can't get over there. He wants to shoot that ball close to his pocket. I just think there's something else he could do. I think anything else. This looks pretty difficult. If it's taking this much, it's Hennessee.
No, I don't have a problem with this because it is hill, and this is going to determine. This shot could determine who wins the match.
Oh yeah. And it really comes down to the shot.
It's a big difference if the ball's free. If he can just shoot it and he can hold the cue ball, but this isn't free.
You lose the game if you miss it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. He's betting the whole game on this.
That's why he's not going to shoot it. I mean, if it was wired and he couldn't miss it, totally get it. And I don't like shooting a 7 into that ball because bad things can happen. That's what he was looking at, I think. Because it's hard to. So he's trying to shoot into it, but it can double kiss and stay there. Gotta be careful. That's why I just shoot that ball there. You might be able to bank it up and down 2 rails and go across the bottom rail into that 14.
Right.
If you get us over there as close as you can to where you're not hitting a one ball going down to it, it's got a path for that. I mean, it's difficult, but rather than him, I don't like this. Bad things can happen.
I don't understand the point of this.
Well, he's moving both those balls.
I get that, but he doesn't need to do this. There's so many the bad things that can happen on this shot, Troy.
Yeah.
I mean, he can hang one of them. He can hang one of them. He can leave one of them on this side of the table. Yep. And he hit the ball dead nuts perfect. I mean, that's as good as he could hit it.
What did he get?
He didn't get anything, but he's up 0 to -1 in ball count.
Yeah.
And right, he didn't get anything from it, but he does have I would say the ball slightly favor Hennessee right now.
I win.
And Skylar doesn't have a whole lot. It looks like he's going to go and shoot this bank. He must think this is free.
He'll come straight across.
Or go all the way up the end rail.
No, he's going straight across.
You're right.
Straight across.
Yeah. Good call. Nice bank, too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't get nothing.
No, that strike goes. He's loose. I'm telling you, Troy.
No.
He's shooting that stripe. There ain't no way he's passing that up. And he can get a kiss that gives him the ball below it next. And if he gets on the right side of that ball, Rackeritas. Good night, Irene. See what I mean? That ball just escaped him, but he's still okay. Yeah, I tell you.
Well, if he can cut that 12 in and not hit the 3.
He can cut the 12 in, and he's probably going to hit the high side of the 3, which is what he wants anyway.
Yeah. Oh, he hit the bottom of it.
Yeah, but that worked out for him. Combo. Does the combo threaten the pocket here? If it doesn't, he can bank.
He would have looked at it.
Yeah.
No, he's banking this 8. Hello. Hey. No.
Wow.
I'm commentating a pool match. I am commentating a pool match live on YouTube. Nope, you're good. Yep. All right. All right. Did it hang out? No, it's not.
No, he banked the ball out 2 rails. He wasn't trying to make it. He just banked the ball out 2 rails, put it on his side table, and dropped the cue ball on the end rail.
Here's a shot. You shoot the 6, and you just crash into those balls over there, and just stop the cue ball. Like try to freeze them right there between those 2 balls.
Yeah.
Just shoot into him. You'll have 2 or 3 balls get on your side, and he'll be stuck to that 5 or 6. I know they'll be high, and he'll have to kick.
It looks. And he's just
kicking at that.
Kicking in the pack. 13. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Wow.
I don't think he's got a shot, does he?
Yeah, he does. He's got it. He can make either of those 2 balls. Both of those balls go.
That's nuts.
He's off to the races.
Yeah.
He's going to get out.
Did you jinx him on purpose?
Oh, he's good. There ain't nothing wrong with this. Yeah.
Really? Oh, that 11 goes or whatever it is. I can't see.
What are you doing, Elizabeth?
My friend put some medicine in her mailbox. I'm gonna just go grab it.
In whose mailbox?
My friend Harley.
What did she put in? Put in our mailbox?
No, in my mailbox, medicine.
Okay.
We don't want to get each other sick.
Right.
So it's just
Is the room warm enough now?
Yeah.
Okay, it's probably, if it gets too hot, let me know and I'll turn it down.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
it was just that, the vent was closed, I opened the vent and it started heating right up. And I
sorry.
turned the heat up too, so it'd get real good and warm in there, but if it gets too warm, just let me know, okay?
Thank you, Manny.
Uh-huh. So does anything go here, Troy? Does that ball go?
It might.
It
It looks like he's shooting it.
he must have been playing for it, but I thought he'd come up and get on these balls over here.
Yeah, there's a lot more balls to get shaped.
Right. But that's I tell you what, he's on off to the races. This ball goes. That's supposed to get him out. And this has been a really good match. And now there will be more because he kind of has to roll this ball. You don't have to like that.
Yeah, he's going to shoot 15, I think.
Right, but he can't shoot it. You can't shoot it hard. He's
You
got
got to shoot it firm enough where it doesn't skid.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's shooting this ball on Skylar's side.
Wow. So
yeah,
those balls do. Okay, so he's scared of that.
Yeah.
Rolling the 15.
Mm-hmm.
And
he's just gonna play high English and stay on that same side of the table.
Yeah, exactly.
Great shot.
That worked out great. That's just perfect.
That's
Rackeritas. That's cash money right there. That's in the record books. A strong match. Hennessee played really well. I do feel like he gave up. Like I said, he had that third game that he probably let go, made a few errors there. Yeah. But other than that, he played really well here. And so it looks like unless something crazy happens, he's going to take this one down. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which means he has, I don't think Skylar had any balls, so that put him at 6, which would mean he needs 2.
I don't know why he's punishing him by taking so much time. He can shoot the 6, go 2 rails.
Come straight up table. Come straight up table. And yeah, that's right. I wouldn't have shot the 6 anyway. That's the ball I would have shot. And now he shoots the 6 and comes around. So he must need 3 because he's playing shape here. So he's going to roll this ball in and probably leave the cue ball somewhere around that center diamond on the other side over there.
He's going 2 rails for the 8.
Yeah, I like this better too. I like this better because he can roll this ball. No chance of anything bad happening to him.
Oh, yeah. If he misses it bad.
Yeah, but likely, the thing is likely he missed these and I hang it and he's also going to block him out with the pass.
Yeah.
So, but I think he'll get this down.
I'm telling you, Skylar hates this part. This is, John, if you hear me, this is what upsets people.
How'd he hit it? And I think this is the case ball here.
Yep. Well, I didn't know Skylar had any.
Yeah, Skylar had made a couple of balls there, and we didn't remember that. But that's it. That's cash money right there. And there you go. The end of this set. Hennessee did take the set down, and Skylar in the one pocket loses the first round. He's going to have a very, very long week of it. he'll be playing 8 matches a day or something ridiculous. They'll probably be getting him up at 4 a.m. for matches. When you get in that losers bracket, they punish you. But Skyler's still in it.
You play the same number of matches with a loss as you do.
Yeah, exactly. And he does have a buyback, so he'll live to play another day. And Skyler, I mean, if there is a person who can lose the first round and end up snapping this thing off, it is Skyler, because he plays one pocket as good as anybody in the world right now.
I don't know if anybody's ever done that. Lost their first match and won the tournament.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible. I really don't. Not today.
I don't know what happened. Skyler won it?
No, Hennessee won it.
Oh, Hennessee won.
There. Yeah, Hennessee
Wow.
won it. Yeah. Great match. Hennessee played excellent. I don't think he played slow at all there. Maybe a couple of areas he did spend a little bit more time, but that's a big win for Hennessee. And like I said, he will get in the box with anybody. He shoots straight as anybody out there, and he played well.
I just started Billy and Shane on the other machine. Shane's already won the first game within 5 minutes.
Is there somebody doing it?
Julie's doing it.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 o'clock one pocket rounds, or we could jump somewhere right now.
Yeah, it's 12:30. One pocket takes a really long time. If there's something playing with 1-0 or 0-0,
yeah,
one pocket is a very long game. So yeah, you could stick us on something. Wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Give these people who are watching some bonus footage here.
Yeah.
Manny, I moved my printer in the living room and I'm fixing to go to work. I am multitasking today.
I'm always multitasking. And yes, Troy, how this is set up, this
Alex
is a green screen.
Olinger.
This is a green screen. It is I think I paid $30 for this, and it's on a there's a rod up here, and there's two basically feet that the rod hooks to, and it's like a stand. It looked like kind of a clothing line or something. The green screen is just draped over and hooked with see if I can find one. Got tons of them. Yeah. And what's interesting, it's hooked together with these hooks. And this is the thing. It's not tight at all. You don't have to spend any time at all on it. All you do is you set it up. I've got a Walmart light here and a Walmart light here.
I've never played with any of that stuff.
And the green screen behind me, and it's very simple to set up. And like I said, I thought it had to, but when they first started doing this, the green screen had to be real tight, and you couldn't have any wrinkles in it at all. This thing just wrinkled as hell. It's got lines all through it. And all I do is drape it over that rod, and I clamp it down at the top with 2 of these, one on each end, and then I just go. And then what's great about it is once you do that, all you do is you go into Zoom, and you click on background, and you can put anything in the background you want. You can go to pixabay.com and you can get royalty-free images. That's where I got this. There's a ton of paneling ones, and that's what I'm using here. But I'm using a paneling background, but you can put anything. So I've done, I've got a pool room background. I just grabbed a pool room that has like 8 tables on both sides, and I'm sitting in the middle of it. You can put any background in there you want, and it's just real versatile. And this is how I create. I created over 80 courses, and this is how I create all of them. I use green screen background, and I just zoom in and just start talking.
Yeah.
And Mike, who do we got here? Who'd you bring up?
This game is at 1-1, so I figured This is good, and we haven't seen Alex Olinger for a while.
At all.
He's playing Brian Christ, who's from Charleston, West Virginia. He's a buddy of mine. This is a really gaffy dark. I mean, it's dark, but at least it's stack side view, so that's kind of good.
No. There's the only thing dark about it is the outer edges of the table. The table looks great. We can't see them as well, but the table, as far as the lighting on the table, the lighting on the table is fine. Maybe a tad bit dark at the very end down there, but this looks good. He's gonna go 2-3 rails. Try coming behind this ball, I take it, and just push it out of there. He got a fortunate kiss there. Yeah, he got a real fortunate kiss on that shot. Hey, Loretta. Oh, I'm just sick. I mean, if it ain't one thing, it's another. I just ended my antibiotics yesterday. But Elizabeth, I don't know where she's been. She's not got rid of that cough at all. It's got worse. She melted down this morning before she went to work. I think, and then she left work early, and she didn't want to go at all. But she did go into she thought nobody was complaining for her. But she was having a really bad day. She went in, I don't know what time she went home. I assume she may have left around 5 or 6 home. And she thought now, when I got up in the bed, I don't know if you put out medicine, but tomorrow, I think tomorrow morning, I'm just going to call. So we can get back on it. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure that here. I still have but I didn't know about that. I don't try to be a user out of the market stuff, but I don't know what I don't know what it sounds like. And then we find the things that the antibiotics were bad, and she should take it. I told her, like, she told me that on Sunday and Monday, something about antibiotics. She said, I said, well, you said those things. And I suspect this morning I have a problem how to get out of the antibiotics so hopefully, like I said, tomorrow I'll just call, get up in the morning, and I'll call them, and hopefully they'll call her in that other antibiotic. I don't have any of those. Well, yeah, I won't tell her that, and also call her antibiotics. Here we got the script. Like today, well, she just gets that cough, she gets the drip, and then it causes the cough, and she keeps coughing until she throws up. Well, the cough pill will help, but she's got to stop the drip because the drip's causing it. So they're gonna have to get her back on another antibiotic. So. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea for her to get those. I don't know what one of her friends put medicine in. I thought she said her mailbox, and she was going to get that, and she just left like 5 minutes ago. I don't know what they were what they were given.
You guys got to go through and look for a 2 o'clock match that you want to do, because I don't see much, really. On the schedule. And this is now, well, it's still 1-1. Alex Olinger's got 2 balls. At least that's what Digital Pool says. And Shane Van Boning is destroying Billy Thorpe. It's 2-0 within 20 minutes. Which is funny.
That's a bad draw.
First round.
I know it. I mean, they're like great friends.
That's why I said SVB is destroying his buddy. Yeah, there's a lot of type land matches and guys that are like, more of the unknowns and stuff like that. But if you see something, obviously let me know what you think. I think there's a Josh Roberts game. Josh Roberts and Paul Age. Alex Pegaline and Pavel Mikja. Probably like an Icelandic dude. Robert Frost and Steve Morrow. Steve's from Canton. Man, Robert Frost, I mean, how's he doing, man?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, the dude had a stroke. He was like, couldn't move. And I mean, if he's actually playing the game again, that's a miracle to begin with, let alone whatever speed he's at. I mean, he had a debilitating stroke. That's insane. I almost want to watch just because of that. Yeah, take a look at the 2 o'clock games. You got the schedule?
I can get it. I'm using AI to make a design to make plaques because that's what I do.
Which AI tool are you using?
ChatGPT.
Oh, okay. I never use that. I use the Audiogram.
Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
I don't see too many games at 2 o'clock that we'd want to feature. Might be interesting to see Cliff Joyner. I don't know how he's playing these days, but Dominic Dunn and Brian Bell. I know Brian.
Yeah.
Tony Lovejoy and Riley Atkins. Ann Arbor Derrick and James Bishop. Michael DeLauder and Joe Hallenkamp.
All right, damn it. Stop. Okay.
Reggie Cutler and Richard Kuntz.
I'll get us one. There's got to be one. Josh Roberts, Paul Age.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that. I thought that might be something. I mean, at 4 o'clock.
Cliff Joyner's doing.
At 4 o'clock, it's John Gabriel and Scott Frost. I mean, that's.
Oh yeah.
We got to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone and their mom will do it. I mean, that's the weird thing about doing this type of stuff is like, it's basically battle of the streamers. Whoever wants to put the time in.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Whoever does more time is going to actually reap a lot more reward.
Alex.
Yeah. I think either the one you mentioned, Riley, and the one I said. I think that's about it. Josh Roberts or Riley. Of a closer competition with each other, the people that I know, and using a top player in there. So there's all kinds of parameters that we're using. You know what I mean? We went. I mean, they can. You know what they can do? Here's what they can do out there. They can pay you to stream it and us to commentate it, and they can record it.
That's true. People tried that in the past. Nobody's done it with this model, though.
Yeah, if somebody wanted to pay us to commentate it and stream it so they can watch it later or something like that, we'd do that. I think that'd be okay. But we're doing this out of the kindness of our heart right now.
Yeah, you'd have to, if you got everyone's phone number and just text them all. See, this is where Manny comes in.
Yeah.
You could just SMS list everyone and be like, who wants first person that wants to do this game, $200 PayPal, and then we'll make sure you're on. And then we'll chop it.
Yeah. But it is a lot of work sitting here. I was wore out last night. Wore out. So I'm gonna look at the 4. No, they don't have any 4, do they? No, they do. They got everything.
That's the Scott Frost one.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, Scott. Okay, and John. I'm gonna look and I can tell you if there's another one.
Or it's 2 o'clock. It's 2 and 4.
Yeah, that's 4. Trying to find you another one. Josh O'Neill and Demetrius Gelatis. That's 1.
At what time?
4.
Yeah, I'll do that. Another machine.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That is a good game. Josh O'Neill don't even play much.
I know, but he's a great player.
Yeah.
Is he the second best player in Tennessee?
Is he, or are you saying he is? I mean, I would think that might be possible. That might be possible next to Hennessee, obviously.
Yeah, I think Hennessy's the best player there, and I think that he's the second. Always thought that. I mean, there's Billy. I mean, there's some other guys, but I just think that Josh is an all-around player. But our opinion don't mean crap anyway, so oh well. Yeah, but if somebody wants us to commentate on somebody, pick it up. He's got 5 different. He's got 5 different ones to do it.
I've got 3, and Mike's got 2. Mike will probably do a Riley game. That's probably what he'll do. But we definitely want to do Scott Frost and John Gabriel ourselves. Yeah. That's at 4. The thing is there's no guarantee the game at 2 will be over by 4, or the guarantee that the game is going to start at 4, the 4 o'clock game. So you don't ever know. You don't know. Who's the guy Mike D's playing? Do you know?
No.
I mean, I know some of the lower, the mid named guys or whatever, but
yeah, but these guys, people need to. I mean, if we don't have a lot of them, which early on in a tournament like this, if you know somebody that you'd like to watch and want to hear anything about it, well, that's what they. I mean, you don't care. You got 5 machines. It's hard to have 5 really good matches in the first round of something. Really hard.
Julie is a monster.
Is she?
Yes. She's commentating like amazing, actually. She's been really learning One Pocket lately at Fiddlesticks.
Oh, really?
She's like One Pocket's my favorite game.
I don't blame her. It is. It's my favorite game.
And she's been playing with Chris and obviously her boyfriend Zach McKee, who plays really good. He's like a 670 speed player. Have you been over to Alex's room ever? I've never been there, believe it or not.
Yeah.
You have?
Yep.
Yeah.
Couple times.
Oh, okay.
I just don't get out anymore. If I go anywhere.
He's never invited me over there, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's in my state. I mean, it's 3.5 hours to Dayton if I'm flying.
Yeah.
3.5 to 4.
Yeah, I just don't feel good enough to be traveling around like that. I wish.
And this guy used to be like top 5 bar table player in the country. I mean, he might be still, but we don't know because he's not playing like that anymore.
Who?
Alex.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you don't. Not a lot of people. Danny Smith played him, and he struggled with Danny. Danny played great on him. They played 8-ball, and that's Alex's game.
That was a nice shot by Brian.
I'm trying to do something to you. Here, I'm gonna be right back.
Wow, how'd he hit it? It's going to leave a mark. Yeah, he didn't like that ball came down. I think the ball's going to bank. Wow, I tell you what, he escaped there because he would have got loose if that ball would have went in. It looks like he's trying to just cross this ball and get the cue ball up. Okay, the current score on this match is 2-1 with Alex Olner on the hill. I'm not sure what the ball count is because I had to step away. But I tell you what, I think that he
It's 3-1 in favor of Alex ball count.
3-1 in ball count. Okay,
Yeah.
with 3-1 ball count, that Alex is a really big advantage here, especially being up, especially being on the hill, because once you get on the hill, it can cause that person's other arm to tighten up a little bit. So this is going to be, it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. That gin, no, he missed. That's going to leave a mark. Here we go. That ball, this ball, he should get out here, shouldn't he? Shouldn't he just play the ball?
if you shoot that ball, you can't sell out the 7. That's the
You
trick.
can't sell anything. You roll forward. He's going to roll forward on this side of the table. This ball goes right in the hole, and he's going to be down here with shave. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, he couldn't. That was just free as it could be. Now, he might have came up a little unlucky if that ball doesn't go, but I think that ball goes. And even if it doesn't, he can cut the other ball. Yeah, cut the high ball there and just come straight across and then go again. But yeah, he's in good shape here. He's probably going to get on the high stripe there. There you go. Now he can do anything he wants. He can play the lower stripe and drop down, or he can play the higher stripe. And the pros all play this higher stripe first. because what they want to do is they want to clear all the balls off. They play high to low, and he's in really good shape here. Here you go.
He had some back problems not that long ago, too. That's a wrap.
Alex did. Alex had some back problems.
Yeah, yep. I think he might have had back surgery.
Well, he's another one of those that seem like, I mean, you heard about them every single day and then they kind of disappeared, like Danny Smith, Alex Ollinger, Danny Smith, Poteet. You didn't hear much about him. A lot of these guys, it seemed like they took a sabbatical or they left. Like Danny Smith, we didn't hear from Danny for like 2 years, and then he comes back and all at once he's playing like a champion again. The main thing is he wasn't making big rocks into little rocks. He wasn't in prison or something, because that's something you got to think about when they disappear like that on you. But Troy said he just, he took some time off for self-care or whatever. But yeah, you see a lot
Alex
of guys.
opened a pool room. That's what he did.
Oh, he did? Is it in
Yeah.
Ohio?
Yeah, it's in Dayton. It's Action Palace.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
right
wow,
outside
I
of
did
Dayton.
not realize that.
Yeah.
Well, that explains a lot.
Oh yeah, he doesn't travel too much anymore. Although he did go to the first rebirth of the Olathe tournament, which was I guess it was about 8 months ago.
Yeah.
Because I did that. He did go out there. He used to go everywhere every weekend, man. The guy was all over the place.
Yeah, he was. Okay. And the fact he owns a room does explain a lot, because you can't do that when you own a room. Tough business. I mean, it's an 80-hour, 90-hour week business. All cash business. You got to be there all the time. You can't really get away from it. The main thing is you get to stay at the table. I mean, you can literally play every single day. So that is good.
Raed Shabib and Jonathan Demet is 1-0 Raed.
That's a good one.
Table 32.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with either of those two guys.
Yeah. Rage. Where's he from? Is it?
I mean, he's from the Middle East originally.
Yeah. And
lived in Nashville. Now he lives down south.
Yeah, he plays really good.
He does.
Really.
I brought him up to the Midwest Bar Table Classic, and he had a chance to get super deep in the tournament. I think he fell dead on Alex Ollinger when he should have beat him. Oh man, this is a gaffy table or camera. Jonathan Demet is a shortstop from.
Is he from Texas or
Dallas
or
no? He's from Texas, but I'm not
Texas,
sure which part.
Oh no, he plays real good.
He's a good bank player. He's a good player all around, really.
Oh yeah.
He's one of them lower name pros. Well, it's kind of amazing we're getting so many one pocket matches in a file, really.
Yeah.
I think John owns a pool league down there somewhere, too. That's Jonathan Demet in the white t-shirt. I think that's ball count. Actually, that ain't right either, because they're not keeping up with it. Wait, 1-0. John needs one ball. It's 7-4 ball count. Julie is a monster. I'm telling you. I think you would. I think you would just like to enjoy it here, or I mean, I've got 2 Zooms now. I open up another Zoom account with another email address just so I could have another remote commentator possibility. I mean, it costs like $15 a month, but
So, and the Zoom account, the $15 a month is the thing that allows you to go live on YouTube and Facebook, right?
I mean, I have no idea about that. All I know is I just start a meeting and you guys are on my computer and it just automatically feeds through.
Right. But you can go live on Facebook and Zoom with the $15 a month. The problem is I used to have all that, and the other thing, of course, you have to have the 15 a month because with the 15 a month, you're not limited to 40 minutes. That's the other issue with the
Right.
Zoom. They will kill you at 40 minutes. They'll automatically shut you off. Your meetings are limited with your
Yeah,
live.
I just have to start a new meeting and resend you a link and
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
not that it's horrible, but I mean it'd be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care
Yeah.
about $15 a month if it increases the quality of the
Yeah,
production.
with this you can literally, I mean, you can literally go, I think YouTube's got a limit of like 6 or 8 hours, but you can literally just be live all the time with the Zoom. I love the Zoom. I mean, I use it all the time. I mean, everything is fed through Zoom. And they killed the Zoom in the private Facebook groups, but there's a workaround for that now, which is good, so I'll have to start using that. Because what I was doing is I was going through my like page and then sharing the like page into a group. But now there's another way to do that. How'd he hit it? Well, here we go. He's got an opportunity to go here.
That's a wrap.
Yeah, good night, Irene there.
Yeah, John needs one, so
Yeah.
pretty sure he needs one. If he
Well, he's
doesn't, I
acting
mean, I
like
don't
he
know.
needs more than, yeah, he's acting like, what is he doing? He's crossing, right?
Oh, I see. You know what? The stack is on that end.
Yeah, exactly.
I got it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
they're
like,
up. They're
why is he missing that ball?
they're playing an up table game here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, this is just some bonus footage for you guys. Looks like oh yeah, okay. Billy's he got a game. It's 2-1.
Yeah, there you go. He's gonna lag off of that, lag that. Yeah, I thought he'd actually try to make that ball and stick the cue ball right there, but that worked out okay. And he just dropped the cue ball in there on the toward the end rail down there, and this is the, this is where you just got to pay your dues, and you just got to keep lagging these balls and going down table until you find an advantage. He's gonna thin that ball and go right back down table. He could try to bank 2 rails, but I don't think so. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. How'd he hit it? I tell you what, he hit that ball pretty sporty, but that's going to leave a mark. He's going to be able to cross this ball if he wants to. Just straight high with a little bit of left, a little bit of right, and just cross the ball and go straight back up table. And he hit that ball pretty good. He didn't really leave nothing. He didn't really leave anything as a return. So he's pretty much got to bank this ball back up table. I mean, he could try to spin it. I mean, there wouldn't be anything wrong with it, but I don't think it goes. He almost edged him there. He almost got him. Now he's probably going to thin this ball and go 2 rows with the cue ball and get close to this ball that's sitting up here in the corner pocket. That's what I would think he's going to try to do here. Or that. Okay, he 2-railed the ball. That's not a bad shot, but that's going to leave a return. Yeah, he's crossing this ball 100%. Straight top. Wow, he swished that ball. He played he played to make it. He hit that ball really good. And I believe that's it. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That match is over. So, Mike, you can find us something else to stream. There might be something coming up at 1:30. It's 1:10. I'll just remove all this. So let's go out and get out of here. We got rid of all those. We got 6 posts. Don't mess with that. Okay, Mike, you can find us something else if you can hear me here. You can find something else to put us on. That match is over. We can find something else to do here. I don't know if they're starting a match here or what's going on.
No, I don't think anything starts till 2.
There's no 130 matches starting?
I don't think so. They're all 2.
2. I'm assuming Demet got that game.
Yeah.
So it's 1-1.
Now that match is over. I believe.
No, this match is 1-1. You can see it on the screen.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
Billy and Shane are now 2-1 SVB. Billy's trying to make a comeback here. Do you know who Preston Hall is? Troy Jones?
Troy might.
No.
That's who's playing Shannon Murphy.
Oh. What score? Is there a score on it?
No, that's a 2:00 game.
Oh, I get it.
I mean, I got to figure out what to do it, we can do probably Josh Roberts and Paul Age. Unless you want to do Michael DeLauder and Joe Hallenkamp, or, I mean, pick what game you want to do. Look through them again, I guess. Mike Cease is going to do Riley's game, I believe.
Is Are Billy and Shane, is that the 1 pocket or is that the 9 ball? I mean, the banks.
1 pocket.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Man, that's got to be like first. Do you believe those 2 guys draw each other in the first round? That's got to be painful.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's going to have a long week of it. Losing a barrel on their first inning. That's got to be tough.
Yeah, and both of them have won the 1 pocket before.
I know, yeah.
It's sick.
Hey Troy, have you ever went there and because you played about 1,000,000 times, have you ever went there and just consistently got draw after draw that were really easy at the beginning or anything? Like draw 7 or 8 players or 9 players and none of them really just even have a threat, you know what I mean?
Maybe 4 in a row.
That's pretty good though. That's pretty sporty. Because the way they do that draw where they redraw every time, you could play, you could beat a guy and then draw him again the next round and beat him twice. I mean, there's a lot of.
They won't let you. It's got it in there where you won't play the same person twice until it's way late in the tournament.
Okay, until like the 10th or 11th round. That's good. That's
a good
rule.
At the end, I'm sure. But
yeah, that's a pretty good rule.
Yeah. I played Larry Price in the 7th or 8th round 100 years ago. Now, Larry Price died.
Yeah.
And we go hill down to the last ball, and he wins. The next round, I draw Larry Price.
Yeah.
Exact same thing happens, and then he goes on and wins the tournament.
Ouch. Oh, my lands. Oh, wow. That's got to be painful. Going hill to the final ball and losing twice in a row to the same guy. Yeah. And tell me this, because when you're in the losers bracket, is that weighing on you from the time you get in the losers bracket until you're out of it, or do these pros, are they just numb to it? It's just another day at the office. It's a part of the deal. You know what I mean?
It's just part of it.
Part of it. Yeah. So it's like you got to win. You got to win.
I think I get more nervous trying to win 10 rounds in a row.
Right.
I think that's bad.
Right.
I think that I would be much better off if I didn't think that way.
Right.
Oh, but I do pray for a soft first match.
Well, surely. Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't pray. I beg.
Right. Yeah.
I would pay somebody off to get a good first round, because those are the toughest matches for me ever. Ever. I played worse in the first round than I've ever played in anything else.
Wow.
If you go back and look at it, my first rounds of everything sucked. So there's something mentally that I'm doing wrong, and my brain don't function right.
Yeah, that's got to be strong though. Tony Chohan draws Scott Frost, and then Scott Frost decides to forfeit. But I guess yesterday or the day before, we were talking about a lot of them that were forfeiting out for whatever reason. There were a lot of matches that seemed like people just didn't show up. And of course, that's not going to happen in the later rounds. Clearly, you got these guys gambling. They got an opportunity, but once they start going deep, you're not going to get anyone to forfeit. But I like the way they do the bracket, because you can literally be playing anybody. And what's interesting, I was reading that there's 427 or whatever in this thing, and you're going through and you realize there's a lot of dead money here. There's a lot of people clearly. They're here for the experience. They don't have any anticipation of winning or anything,
No, I totally get it. And you know what?
Yeah.
For 25 years, I've begged people to come there.
Yeah.
I've offered. I always have a room. I used to have a suite when it was at the place in Louisville.
Yeah, executive.
I had a suite there, and I just invited everybody, and nobody hardly ever came. You know, it's that same thing. We live in Indiana, so how many Indianapolis 500s you go to?
Right.
You'd be surprised. Indiana people don't even go to it hardly.
Right. And what's interesting, a lot of that dead money, they're probably showing up and hoping they draw a really good player and get to play.
Oh yeah,
Bustamante or Efren Reyes or Shane Bamboni. It's like if I'm going to go out, I want the experience of playing a real good player, and that's You said you can't even put a price tag on that experience in my opinion.
The $250 is absolutely worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably 100 guys in this would say, okay, can I play Efren? Or
yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shane just took down Billy.
Wow. Well, here we go.
Skylar and Billy both lose their first round.
Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
And they're compatriots. They shoot just alike. They do their hair alike. They live in the same city, I think, together.
No, they don't.
They don't. So Billy's not in Texas.
No, he lives in Dayton.
Well, I didn't realize that. I thought they were both in Texas. I thought they both lived there.
Dayton's a treacherous ass town. You got Ryan Stone, Billy Thorpe, Alex Solinger, and I know there's a bunch more. I mean,
there's a bunch more. Yeah.
It's dangerous there.
Is it Troy Frank from Dayton?
No. No, I don't know why I want to say Akron or something, or even
but still Ohio. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we was all me, him, D. We saw each other a lot. Every turn.
Now, what happened to Troy? Did he retire?
Pretty much. I think he moved to Florida, and I think he worked for the Seminole tribe down there. And I don't know what exactly his capacity, but I'm sure if there's somebody that, could send me a message. I really don't know.
It's amazing how these players play so good and they win the all around, or they come in and they play really well and then they just disappear. I always wondered about that.
Well, if age catches up.
I get that. Yeah, I understand that.
And when it's expensive, this is not a tournament that you're going, hey, I'm going to go there and win it. Now there's 10 guys that are saying I'm going to come here and I'm going to make $30,000.
Right.
But there's not very many that can even do it. So the guys that can't do it just quit going.
Right.
Because it's too expensive. I mean, there really could essentially be over 1,000 players.
Right.
There really could be. If they had a big enough venue, they could have that many.
Wow.
Just because the opportunity for other people, just like what you say, hey, I want to go there and play Shane.
Right, exactly.
Or I love how Billy plays, and that'd be awesome to play him. And there would be so many of them. But the problem is these tournaments take so long. These matches take.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to get some bang for your buck. So many of these players that come there just play a lot more safe. Don't even shoot at nothing. Try to get some bang for your buck.
Right.
I think it's a great experience. And used to, the banks was cheapest, the one pocket was a little bit more, and then 9 ball was more to play. Now they're
Yeah,
all the same. So now everybody really just gets their choice what they want to play in.
right.
They get to go in there and watch as much as you can stand it. Tons of action, the best players in the world. It's kind of hard not to. You don't have as many top players as you did 7, 8, 10 years ago.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I caught that.
10 years ago, you had Niels Fine and Chris Melling. I mean, I could just run down a host of names that would come there and that don't come anymore.
Right.
Tons of European players. They don't come there anymore. I mean, I've played Kopen Yi and I've played.
Wow, he plays so good. Those guys are unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it really struck me the amount of pros that weren't here.
Yeah,
It
and
was a little surprising to me.
it's just too expensive. And they all know, like in the banks, a lot of people, the reason they play is because who's going to get up and break and run 3 racks on you? You're going to get a play.
Right.
Now, you can make a mistake in one pocket, 9 ball, and never even hardly get a play.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But in banks, it's hard to ever foresee somebody running out the whole set on you. So
right.
That's why people go, because it's fun. They get to play against the best players, and they get bang for their buck. Now, Sam Kirby, he's beat people in 8 minutes and 10 minutes. And
yeah, exactly.
So many times it's ridiculous. I mean, look, he won his first 4 matches, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Clay won, that friend of mine, Clay, won his first 5. I know when those guys play. I love one pocket, but having one angle to look at is hard to say, oh, this is what you're supposed to do.
Right.
Because of that. Now, even banks is hard and 9-ball, but one pocket is especially hard because when he's close to a ball, when whoever it is close to a ball, you don't know if they can see it or not. So you have to guess by how their actions are. It's not like, oh, they know. No, we don't. We have to guess in one pocket especially. We can't. They're always going to try to put them next to balls. And when you do that, it makes it tough on us that we can't see it.
Yeah.
Bear with us. We're trying. I mean, you can only do so much with one view.
Right. It's interesting from my friend. We both do the same. He passed away. He actually drowned. And it's crazy, but we did the same thing. We both do marketing, horses, coaching. And he was, I actually got him a job making like $150,000 a year. And he did that. And he basically was a coach for a coaching person who had a lot of clients. He had like these guys have, what they do is they build a coaching business. They're selling coaching for 20 or 30,000 a year, and they get 200 or 300 clients. And what Corby was doing, he was basically the person who did question and answer and stuff. And he actually took that. He would end up working for another guy. And then what happened when he went off on his own? He was able to get his own $10,000 and $20,000 clients, but he struggled for years and years, kind of like I'm struggling now. And then he went to where he's making, a couple $100,000 a year. And what it is, he didn't have a set schedule. He could do anything he wanted, and that's when he started getting into the pool more. And it's interesting because he was trying to buy Sandcastle. He was thinking about because what I have found, maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's every pool player's dream to own a pool room, right?
Oh yeah, it probably is.
Every pool player, the dream is to own a room where you want to be Ted Danson, right?
They have their own version of what they would want to do.
Yeah.
Me too. I do too.
Yeah, and he was talking to Manny, and Manny owns Sandcastle, and it's funny because at that time he wasn't making a lot of money, and it was feast and famine. He'd make a lot of money, and then he'd quit, and he'd make a lot of money. And it's funny, and he didn't end up buying Sandcastle, of course. And then he went on to make all of this money, and it's interesting because there's not a lot of money in pool. It is a grind. And I talk and I say, look, you're lucky you didn't end up buying it, because if you'd have bought it, your whole situation would have changed. You wouldn't have had the opportunities you have here. But I think pool is, there's a lot of good things going on, but there's a lot of struggling. But it's funny because, if Corby hadn't just out of freak accident drowned, Corby would have probably, he would have probably made a few $1 million in the next 2 years here. And you don't see no pool players doing that. Like, what's exciting to me, like Federer, Gorst, how many millionaire pool players are there, right? How many pool players have made $1 million from pool? Not that many, like none. Allison Fisher, she'd have had an opportunity. Jeanette Lee was making a lot of money, but she probably wasn't quite there. But she did really, really well. But I think, Federer, Gorst, Christina Tack, these people have a little bit of an opportunity. But what's interesting, look at the 500 or 1,000 or 2,000 that don't have that. It's interesting because we were talking about, we're always talking about the pro pool players, and the top 10 players do make a living, and everyone else grinds. They don't do very well. It's hard to break even. Like if you're in the top, like if you're 32 in the country, unless you got sponsors, and if you're 32, you probably don't got that. It's very difficult. But if
you're ranked 32, you better have a job.
Yeah. But
if you're the 32nd best player in America, you have to have a job.
Right.
No doubt about it.
But there are opportunities, and what's, like I said, I think I mentioned it the other day, that we see a lot of these. Now we're seeing a lot more exhibitions. Well, Earl's going to be at Amsterdam playing Gorst, and it was supposed to be Earl, and it was supposed to be Gorst and Efren, but Efren's not going to make it back in time for some reason. So it ended up being, and those guys are getting paid appearance fees. You're seeing pool players get paid appearance fees now. You're getting it. I mean,
well, Allison Fisher and Jeanette, Ava Mattia.
Yeah.
Those they all got paid for appearance fees.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of guys now.
Yeah.
There's some places that will pay Shane's entry, or if they're not, I'm pretty sure some of them that pay his entry and hotel room to come there and play.
Right.
I mean, I would. Don't think that's not going to pay for itself easily to have Shane.
Yeah, Shane's one of those guys. But the thing is, though, Shane, Federer, they're, at one time Earl, and I don't think Earl's there anymore, but at one time those guys made $100,000 a year January 1st before they chalked their cue, because they had 2 or 3 sponsors. I mean, Earl was making $75,000 a year from Q-Tech. $75,000 a year. So, and he had 2 or 3 of those, right? So, and Shane,
you know that to be a fact.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't doubt it, but I was just saying, you know that to be a fact.
I bet Shane's at $100,000 minimum at Q-Tech. So they're making $100,000 before they chalk a cue, and that's one sponsor. So you take that, and then you get 3 or 4 more sponsors. Making $200,000 a year without having, before you hit a ball. But there's only 4 people doing that, though. You got Shane, you got Gorst, you got Christina Tack probably does just as well as the guys. I mean, she's got Predator, and that did that pool. They did that instructional video with her. But the thing is, 4 people out of 500. You know what I mean? And the rest of them have to work. And like you said, these guys should get. It would be great to see a lot more of the top 32 players get appearance fees, get get opportunities. Now it looks like Earl showed up at Brickyard, and they did a thing. They did a thing with Earl, and it was $50 a person to actually get lessons from him or whatever.
No, it was $250 a person.
$250. Wow. And see, so there's some people who are promoting, who are actually doing some things. And then, Earl and Dennis ran around and they did a lot of exhibitions. Earl and Dennis did a lot of exhibitions. And I think, who was it? Barner and Wilson. Barner and Wilson were traveling a lot doing exhibitions. And there are a handful of these people, and clearly someone was kind of putting that together, and so they were able to tour and make money. But I think also the problem too, that unfortunately, is the pool players aren't as sophisticated as they could be in creating their own brand and doing some of this stuff.
Yeah. Oh no, I get it. They all should be. They should have somebody, but. Yeah, they could all have Facebook pages and have somebody or Instagram, everything.
Yeah.
And
Instagram, Facebook channel, YouTube channel, they should have all of that. They should be constantly building it out. And look how many.
Yeah, and they should have somebody doing it for them.
Right.
That's all they got to do.
Yeah, it's interesting. Federer posted.
Well, that's easier said than done. Trust me, this is a lot of work.
Oh, I know.
A lot of work. Yeah,
that's why I said somebody else has to do it.
Yeah, this is a lot of work. You can't do this yourself. Federer had posted he was looking for someone to videotape his matches and commentate.
Well, he got another guy to do it that's just like me, but I was like, 5 people recommended me. I was like, well, I'll be doing my own stuff already.
Right.
But I mean, we're doing him anyway, but as far as, but he's doing it on his YouTube. So it's going on his YouTube.
Every match he plays. But
right.
Except for
we've got a marketing conference coming up in Vegas in February, and I'm not going to make it because I'm just too sick. But the people at the top of the food chain, they have a videographer that follows them around the whole freaking time they're doing it, creating content. There'll be 4 days, and they're paying a videographer to follow them around. And Federer, he's not at that level, but it's close. If he's hiring someone to help him with the social media. But Federer, like I said, Federer's probably, $250,000 a year. He's got to make at least $250,000 a year playing pool. Between the sponsorships and the money, and like I said,
at his level, probably.
Yeah, at his level, easily. And that's without the gambling. Even with the gambling, when you add that in, I mean, it's got to be way up there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do Josh and Paul over here. The table looks good. It's a sideways angle. It's kind of like the Skylar and Hennessee. I mean, I like that angle. It's better than this.
Are they playing?
They're gonna play it too.
Oh, that's right. We even talked about that.
I mean, I don't know if they're. I don't know if the table's open. That's
You
don't.
I thought
you don't even know.
But it would really be exciting to see someone come in and take control of pool and do right by the players, and also help them with all of the, basically to build it, build a brand. I mean, what's really, how many of the, think about it, Troy, how many of them even have instructional videos? I mean, every pool player out there who plays at a high level should have at least one, if not a series of instructional videos they're selling.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I mean, and what's interesting now You know, I created 90 products back when in the day I was doing VHS and turning VHS into a DVD and then taking the DVD master and making 20 copies at a time and selling it that way. But what's great now is it's all freaking digital. You don't have to do any of that. It's all pay-per-view. You create something, you put it out on the cloud, and people just buy it and consume it. You don't have to go to the post office or nothing. So there's just a lot of opportunity. And like I said, you would think that the quality of the players out here, they would be building that YouTube brand and building that stuff and selling it. And like I said, it'd be good to see because then these players wouldn't struggle so much. And that's what's painful to watch is these guys that play so good and they're sleeping in their freaking car, Troy. I mean, like Danny Harriman, right?
I mean, shit, that's what I did for years. It's the same thing, man.
So
it's the same thing.
I'm going to give him my 2 cents. I'm going to give you my 2 cents. This can't get big enough until all the amateurs know who all the pros are.
Right. Okay.
If you went and played golf, and
that's interesting.
Golf is huge, right? Is golf huge? If you went and played golf with some Joe Blow that you've never seen before, never played golf before, you're going to ask them who their favorite golfer are, and they're going to tell you.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't do that in pool. They might mention somebody in their town or their
right.
Dad.
Exactly.
Well, my cousin showed me real well, and that's who's my best player. That's that. They need to grow the amateur. There's hundreds of thousands of amateurs.
Right.
They're not taking advantage of them. How many pool players? I mean, was there essentially 200 top players in America?
Yeah.
How much money can you make off of them? I mean, they can't make no money if there's that many. There's not enough players.
Right.
Not near enough. So you have to get people excited about getting better. And that's about the worst part about the APA. It's hard. People actually think, well, I don't want to get no better. I'm going to hurt my team. Well, they need to change that mindset. You can't win if you lose.
Right.
That's just what I say. They try to keep their handicap down. Well, you're never going to be able to play. You might be able to lose and then steal some money one time. But then after that, it's over with.
Yeah, that whole mindset of staying at the same low level makes no sense. I'll never understand that.
So everybody needs, if they're going to play, of course they want to get better.
Right.
A lot of they don't even talk. People don't understand fundamentals. You can watch a video, but that's not going to make sure that you're doing it right. Not even close. Just from watching a video. Can't even do it. That is not going to, you have to somebody help you. Nope, that's not right. That's not right. You can't see yourself shoot a ball. So they can't get better. That's part of the reason. And then they don't want to, I mean, if they paid for less, they don't have to pay a lot. Hell, I do seminars and charge $25.
Right.
Give them every ounce of information for everything from pre-shot routine to how to follow through in 3 hours, and try to make it simple, layman. I don't want it to be difficult. Pool is difficult, so you got to make it easier. They watch these players play, and the reason that they play the way they do is because they've been playing for years and years and years.
Yeah.
They're going to be good.
Right.
You know, you play for hundreds of hours all the time. Well, you're going to get better. You might have the worst fundamentals in the history of the world. Look at Keith McCready.
Yeah.
You think he had the best fundamentals?
I've got horrible fundamentals. I need lessons all day.
Exactly. And there's a bunch of guys like that. And the only reason they played great is because they played a lot.
Right. All the time.
Yep.
Yeah, they did everything wrong, but they got through the cue ball good, and they weren't scared of nothing. They were aggressive. Yeah.
But now, as far as European players and, well, everywhere else but America, these people are getting closer to be fundamentally correct.
Right, exactly.
Everywhere else but America. is getting closer to being there. So they're trying to increase it. If you hear about Poland, they have a whole group of kids, and that's all they do. They play each other and help each other all day long. Well, how
Right.
can we beat that? Our Moscone Cup team is going to have a tough time just beating Poland.
Yeah.
Just to beat Poland.
Oh, they got a lot of strong players like that.
I know it. That's why I say that. But they
Conrad
work together.
Yushashin,
Yeah. I'm
Victor
not saying
Victor
I'm saying because I know it's
Zelensky.
true.
Yeah. No, those
it's
guys are tough.
absolutely true. Yeah. So people's mindset needs to change. They play in leagues. They go, I don't want to go up. I don't want. Well, your team is never going to win, and then you're going to quit because you're not going to be happy.
Right. Exactly.
That's why retention in pool leagues have to. That's a huge thing. Is keeping a hold of your players. You want them to get better and be happy about going up, and not go, oh my God, I went up, and they're going to call APA. They're going to call.
Right.
They're going to call everybody they can call for, and then complain because they went up in a handicap.
Right.
They don't ever complain when they go low, when they get down, but they complain when they go up. Even people that want to go up still are apprehensive about saying they're happy about going up.
Right. Yeah.
Is that
Exactly.
a goofy ass thing to say? But it's
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
true.
Yes, the
Yeah,
truth.
I know I went up and I'm happy, but I'm not going to get a play all the time on my team because I went up to a 7. That is exactly that's a bad thing for pool. Bad. Change their mind, change their attitude. Got to do that. You have to get these amateurs to understand pro pool a lot.
Right.
They just have to make the sport grow. If you watch tournaments anywhere else on the planet except for America, when it gets down to the final match of tournaments, unless it's a big pro event, there's nobody there watching it. Everybody's gone.
Yeah.
Even these guys that live stream, nobody's there. They're all gone.
I'll tell you, Troy, I'll never understand. You got the rail yard there, and you got Federgors playing Tony Chohan or something, and there's empty seats around the table.
Yeah.
How can there possibly be empty seats? The best players in the world playing for a lot of money, and there's empty seats there. That's I will never understand that. And you see it not only there. There's a lot of live streams where they're doing that and they're playing for very, very big money, and they're not even selling the VIP seats, which is baffling to me. It's like, how can those seats not be sold? What is the deal there?
There was a ton of people on TikTok all over the world showing people play matches, and there's so many people in the crowd around them, you can't even get through it.
Yeah, in other countries it's different. But
there's an excitement for pool there, and there's zero excitement for pool here.
Yeah.
You got to get them excited. Get them to root for.
Yeah, in the Philippines, Efren Reyes is a rock star.
Well,
he's royalty. He's a movie.
You know who else